2, TSZ. But what am I really thinking? Shouldn't I have gotten used to this zombie-like lifestyle a long time ago? Why is it so abnormal today? Although I don't usually play games, at this time I can only rely on it to distract myself. King account? This sounds like a gold game. Let's see if it's free to play. The opening King account has it. Dear host, hello and welcome back. What does host return mean? I remember never downloading this game, let alone playing it. We have prepared a return gift package for you. Click on the gift package to immediately receive a random mysterious account. And this kind of welfare. Congratulations on obtaining the SSR legendary account Fallen Valkyrie. Can you claim it now? The legendary account may seem powerful, but what is it used for? May I ask if you are my master? I know you, but I feel both familiar and unfamiliar with you. What's wrong with me? It's too late to explain. Is the host ready? What are you ready for? Extinguish the world, completely destroy this damn false world. How could such a thing happen? I'm not dreaming, and the host is currently not in the real world, but in a fantasy realm created by spiritual pollution to imprison the host's consciousness and soul. To break this spiritual pollution and return to the original world, we must destroy this illusion. My head hurts so much, although I also have some doubts about this world. The memories of the past decade are still so real. Which side is true and which side is fake? How can I trust you again? The reason why this world is real is because you are facing the ultimate pollutant at the cosmic level, which can reconstruct the atomic level accuracy of the real world in your consciousness. The purpose is to completely imprison your consciousness and soul so that you no longer have fighting spirit and hope. Fortunately, while you were contaminated, some of the abilities of the Fallen Valkyrie account have already entered your body, allowing me to enter this world. Although there are limitations, as long as the power of the Valkyrie is used, it can definitely be achieved. Don't listen to this phone talking nonsense. Brother, are you okay? I'm so worried about you. This is the world you've been living in for 17 years. How could it be fake and fey? Child, were you too addicted to gaming comics before, confusing those virtual and unreal things with reality? What kind of mobile virus is this? Don't be fooled by this kind of thing. It's all just an illusion. No, this world is completely different from the one I remember. I almost remembered it, but my head hurts so much. Brother, don't think about those bad things anymore. Isn't it okay now? If you feel lonely, why don't you move into my house and live together? This way, we can become a real family, whole family. If you don't want a sister, we can also be closer family. Yeehaw, what are you doing? How could you treat Yunfei like this? She's also caring about you for your own good. Haven't you always wanted to be a family with us? Let's put an end to the false lies. Seeing my consciousness waver, I didn't hesitate to take actions that went against common sense. Thanks to your wonderful performance, which stimulated my absolutely untouchable scales, I finally woke up completely. Now you can disappear. Whoopoo. Why do you still want to kill me, brother? I love you so much. No matter what you are, if you dare to use the bond between me and my family to imprison and poo me, I will definitely die. Hee, how could you deny your true memories of 17 years so quickly? Your tenacity exceeded my imagination, but even if you regain consciousness, you won't be able to escape from this world. Get ready. Are you enemies with this world? Ha ha ha. Discovering the target and executing firepower coverage. Call for help, cry for help. Is this where we start? If I'm not mistaken, these attacks are not against me, but against you, Marilyn. As long as I eliminate you from my consciousness, it can reshape the world and imprison me again. However, before I perish, it's afraid it might have already destroyed the world on its own. But at least it confirms my hypothesis that the laws of this world imprison me instead of killing me, so even if I were in the universe, I could still live. In the past, I used to use some villain accounts, but now in the eyes of those created on Earth with independent consciousness, I have also become a world-destroying villain. It is probably the Valkyrie, who was supposed to go berserk and indiscriminately slaughter according to this law of consciousness, that can obediently obey me so quietly. If this world is created based on my consciousness, can I also follow its path and enhance the abilities of Valkyrie to cosmic-level combat powers? Since it's just a dream, let's do it even bigger, Marilyn. Use all your strength to destroy this planet. Obey the orders, Master. It seems like I underestimated you. I didn't expect you to be able to do this. If a planet cannot imprison you, then I will use the entire universe. Since you, the mastermind behind the scenes, have finally appeared, let's decide the winner. Marilyn, deliver your strongest blow. Obey the orders, Master God. How could this not be possible? I want to use the universe to imprison me. Then I will destroy this universe. Has the power been exhausted and restored to its original fallen form? Unfortunately, it would be great if that holy form could be sustained. Let's go, Marilyn. Return to reality through that black hole. Even these star fragments can feel a strong spiritual pollution. This opponent is indeed unusual. But at least it ended with no danger. When we return to reality, we must immediately destroy that crystal. Marilyn, what's wrong with you? If I'm not mistaken, it's precisely because she's getting closer to returning to reality that she's slowly turning back into that depraved and insane indiscriminate killing machine. I must also be prepared to take on the risks associated with this account. These images are Marilyn's past experiences. Could it be that the pollutants in the universe intertwined and resonated with her spirit, triggering these consciousness images? What a strong suction force! Trigger hidden missions to enter the Valkyrie world, save Valkyrie, and change her fallen fate. The system has finally gone online, but what's going on with this hidden task? As the host returns from the depths of consciousness, the system has returned to normal. This task is a special hidden task that can only be triggered under specific conditions. Once missed, it cannot be reactivated, so only this one chance can change Marilyn's fallen fate. Damn it, the exit is right in front of us, one step away from returning to reality, but I, Yahello, am not an ungrateful person. You saved me before, and now it's my turn to save you, Marilyn. Let's go to your world. In the realm of gods, Arangade. Is this the world Marilyn lived in? You rewrite. Based on the realm of the world gods where the Valkyrie Marilyn resides, Arangade. This was originally a paradise of gods, but due to thousands of years of continuous pollution from evil energy in the universe, it has become a place where monsters roam recklessly and danger abound. All accounts and props, except for Valkyrie Marilyn, have been restored to normal use, and real-world money can be converted to 11 in the current plane. In addition, the host has obtained a special limited ability to manipulate the timeline of the current plane, which allows for free fast-forward or rewind of the timeline, but cannot pause. This ability is only available on the current plane. The ultimate mission of this base is to prevent the fall of Valkyrie. After completion, it can significantly improve the favorability of Valkyrie, remove the indiscriminate crazy killing debuff in the account, and restore Valkyrie to its divine form. Schwang has finally regained his previous strength. The feeling of being filled with strength all over the body has been a long time ago. The most important thing is that the ability to control the timeline is simply amazing and abnormal. With this ability, even when facing this dangerous realm of gods alone, one can handle it with ease. The frustration accumulated before can finally be released, and the reward for the task is exactly what I want. It would be even better if the forced women's clothing effect could also be cancelled. Don't even think about that. Wait a minute, if we stop the Valkyrie from falling, then she will have happy end. Otherwise, she won't be able to become an account. Although the host can prevent the fall of Valkyrie, the destruction of this world and the death of Valkyrie are predetermined and cannot be changed. Is it just like Laguna destined to become the Shadow King? This is also a sad dimension. Since that's the case, I can't let all the exotic treasures in this world go to waste. I must wash and protect them all. Hey, young man, what are you doing alone there? This place is very dangerous. Why don't you rush with us and leave here to a safe place? Local people? You can join them and also learn about more low-level world-related intelligence. Thank you, old man. I'm coming now, young man. Don't you look like a local? Are you an adventurer from another realm? But it's not surprising because there are more and more monsters in the realm of the gods, and as a result, there are more adventurers fighting against them. However, young people, it's not easy to hunt down monsters because their numbers and ferocity are more terrifying than ever before. Our village of Ymir was also forced to relocate to a relatively safe place due to the unbearable attacks of monsters. Village Chief Hakayumir, thank you for reminding me, Village Chief. However, this is a realm directly under the jurisdiction of the gods. Why are monsters still so rampant? Are the gods letting it go? The gods are not indifferent, but they have no control. For thousands of years, the realm of the gods has experienced several large-scale wars, resulting in heavy losses of divine power and military strength. The temples can only focus their limited energy on confronting greater threats, so we civilians can only protect ourselves and seek more blessings for ourselves. So is this a world full of danger everywhere? That means there are treasures and opportunities everywhere. I absolutely cannot waste the opportunity. I must take the opportunity to earn a lot of money. There's a mountain monster appearing, one-eyed mountain monster. Ha ha ha, it's such a stroke of luck that so many humans have come to our door. Today, we can have another satisfying meal. Stop it and prevent it from rushing over and injuring children and the elderly villager. Get lost, you guys who can only serve as old cured meat. I want to start with delicate-skinned children and women. Oh, wow. Let's have your appetizers first. Got it, don't panic, I will take action. Hey. Oh. One-eyed mountain monster. Marilyn, why did you come? Sorry, killing the pursuers took some time. Is everyone okay? It took some time to clean up the chasing monsters behind us. Sorry, everyone is okay. It's okay, but we were scared to death just now. But with little Mary by our side, our safety is always guaranteed. What's wrong with this sunny and cheerful personality? Compared to the gloomy and account-oriented Valkyrie, is this your original personality, Marilyn the village chief? That girl is. Her name is Marilyn. She was an abandoned baby I found while hunting before, but now she has grown into the hope of the whole village. It's really comforting, abandoned infant. Yeah, this child has been smart and lively since she was young, eating 100 meals and growing up. Everyone loves her so much. It can be said that everyone here is her family. Everyone can continue on their journey now. Moreover, she was born with great strength and took on the responsibility of hunting and defending the village at a young age. Our village has been able to survive until now thanks to her active nature, but later on, as the warcraft became increasingly powerful and fierce, we had no choice but to relocate. This time it's the opposite of the Shadow King mission. We have to take care of the Valkyrie from the novice stage to prevent her from blackening. But whitewashing is much harder than blackening. It seems that I need to use my ability to manipulate the timeline before I have any impact on the world to fast forward the original timeline of the world and identify key nodes for intervention. You're the one who killed my henchman. Not bad, mountain monster general. You deserve me to do it myself. How could a level 120 mountain monster appear here? What a fast speed. Where to escape? I am completely different from it in terms of strength and speed. Marilyn, let's help you. Don't come over. It's not a monster we can deal with. Run away quickly, I'll find a way to hold it back. Hold me back, haha. What are you planning to do? Just do it like this. Can a sword attack you autonomously? Is she a backup Valkyrie? That's right, even monsters like you know about the existence of Valkyrie, so you should feel scared and flee in panic. Although intimidation is useless, it can at least buy time for the villagers to escape. Afraid to escape. Ha ha ha, I'm so excited right now. The female martial arts god who hasn't formed yet has been lucky for me. It's really great this is. Can't cut open this rope? What is it made of? Keep going like this. I finally caught a backup Valkyrie, but I didn't even have time to play. How could I kill you? Wait for me to have a good meal first, and then I'll take you back to enjoy yourself slowly. Hee hee hee. Even if I die, I will never be insulted by you. Don't worry, you can't die. My hunting device has an anesthetic effect, and you'll lose consciousness before you commit suicide. Ha 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 ha, I didn't expect someone to come knocking on my door so quickly. But your small stature is not enough for me to stuff my teeth. Ha ha ha. Oh, what happened? How could I be screaming Mountain Monster General? You're such a weirdo, even a glance at me counts me as losing. Are you okay? You. How did you do that move just now? Can you teach me? Is that okay? She's really a sunny girl. Even in the midst of danger, she's still so optimistic and cheerful. Don't worry. In this life, I will make sure you keep smiling until the end of the world. I didn't expect Brother Yahello to have such a powerful body. I even overestimated myself and said I wanted to protect you. I'm laughing, village chief, don't say that. I'm not that good either. No, you're too modest. You're just as good as Glenn. You're awake, but who is Glenn? He is the instructor of our backup Valkyrie and also a main deity. The main god. Brother Yahello just came from another realm and doesn't know the situation here. Have you ever heard of the Valkyrie? I have heard a little and would like to hear more about it. The Valkyrie is a young girl carefully selected from humans with top-level combat power to follow the gods and battle the gods. Stipulate that a Valkyrie selection must be held every 10 years. Marilyn is now a candidate Valkyrie and needs to undergo selection and growth to become a true Valkyrie. And Glenn is the instructor sent by the gods to train the alternate Valkyrie as the main god. He is not only powerful but also has a glorious image that is deeply loved by girls. Glenn's favorability rating is 50. Yahello's favorability rating is 30. That's right, although Glenn is very strong. Yahello, your ability to instantly kill level 120 elite monsters with one strike is also infinitely close to his strength, and you are still a human. What the hell is there to have Glenn's favorability? Even if it's okay, why is mine still waiting? The Valkyrie, who fell to heaven for falling in love with mortals and fell into madness for the death of her lover, was ultimately corrupted by evil from the starry sky and became the embodiment of extermination. In the introduction of the Valkyrie account, there is a passage that says, I fell to heaven because I fell in love with a mortal, and this mortal cannot be me, right? Did I come to this world just to break the ending and now become a player in the game? It's not good. For your own good, Marilyn must not fall in love with me. Our destination is ahead. Fortunately, Mayor Melvin agreed to accept us refugees, otherwise Marilyn would have been delayed in this year's Valkyrie selection due to the village being attacked by monsters. I really don't know what to do. Don't say that, village chief. The affairs in the village are much more important than my selection. If I can't protect everyone well, what's the point of becoming a Valkyrie? You're always so kind-hearted, kid. Speaking of which, Katarina will also participate in the selection this year. I wonder if her swordsmanship is more advanced than before. Katarina is again. She is my best friend and also the daughter of Mayor Melvin. We have played together since we were young, and now we are in a competitive relationship because there is only one qualification to become a Valkyrie. Please teach me how to become stronger, because you must have your own way. Please, Yahello. Well, actually, my way of becoming stronger is very unique. I'm afraid no one else in this world can use it or teach you. Sorry. Now I see anyway. Thank you for saving me. I won't forget this kindness. Likelihood rating 10. Yahello likelihood rating 20. My favorability has finally declined. I have to match Marilyn and Glenn to break the deadlock. If I make her fall in love with me, wouldn't everything be in vain? Village Chief, we have arrived. Oh, it's Mayor Kelvin. He actually came to pick us up in person, Kelvin, Katerina. And little Kate. Mayor Kelvin, thank you for being willing to accept the people of our village. Your great kindness will surely be remembered in my heart. You're being too harsh, Haka. As a longtime friend, how can I stand idly by when you're in trouble? Little Mary, what's wrong with you? Why are there so many scars on your body? It's just a minor injury. Let me tell you. Here's the thing. You see, it was him who saved me. He's super powerful. With just one move, he can instantly kill the elite mountain monster at level 120. Hello, thank you for saving my good sisters. Don't thank me, I just did what I had to do. Marilyn is close to me, sisters. You saved her, you saved me. I'll never forget that, Master. This woman has a problem. Although her face is well-behaved and sensible, the spectrum shows a black-purple color, indicating that she not only has a dark belly, but also has strong vigilance towards you. It doesn't matter who we meet, as long as her feelings for Marilyn are genuine. I have heard about your deeds. Although I am grateful for your protection, the tradition in this town is not to welcome foreigners. In order not to cause trouble for the residents of the town, you can only stay here for the night at most. Please leave here early tomorrow morning. Sorry, Yi Hao. It's okay, Village Chief. I didn't plan to stay for a long time, but since you've safely arrived at your destination, I'll take my leave. No way. You've helped us so much, we can't just leave like this. At least stay tonight and attend the banquet before leaving tomorrow. Stay, okay. This personality is really difficult to deal with. Cheers. Although the exotic food tastes good, I still miss Meow Bao's cooking war. Tomorrow, let's go to the realm of the gods to find the treasure. Marilyn will make an invisible drone to monitor the development of the timeline and intervene when there is a situation. Well, everyone's drinking this time. Who came back to find me coming? Katerina, what are you going to do? What do you think? What else can a lonely man and a lonely woman do in a room late at night? Miss Katerina, you're drunk. Where am I awake? I said your kindness will never be forgotten, so now I'm here to repay it, right? Master, be careful. She wants to eat, whoosh. Oh, do people here all use this kind of enthusiastic way to repay others? It also depends on who the other person is. If someone is handsome and powerful as you is, I can't wait for it. Hold on tight, hold on tight. Why are you so close to Marilyn? Go die. You still said you weren't drunk. Why do you stab my pillow randomly? You promised to repay me, but didn't let me sleep peacefully. What is your purpose, Miss Katerina? How could you? Ha, he's truly the man Marilyn was attracted to, but the more this happens, the more I want to prevent her from getting you. Why should I? Why is Marilyn always the center wherever she goes, like the sun that makes everyone like her, while I can only be the cold moon, always showing the same side and hiding in the shadows as her companion? So I want to take away what she likes and let her experience the pain too. Marilyn regards you as her best sisters, but you treat her like that. Alas, I will take your act just now as a girl's jealousy and reluctance. You can vent your emotions on me, but if you dare to attack Marilyn, you probably won't survive until the day you become a Valkyrie. Although no one's growth is smooth sailing, encountering such a scheming best friend Marilyn, you still have a long way to go to become a Valkyrie. Go to sleep, you did drink too much. I hope you wake up tomorrow morning and forget everything about tonight. Oh, wow. Yi Hao, why did you go to bed so early? Get up and continue drinking. I haven't had enough yet. What the hell? Yahello, Katerina, what are you doing? This and that, the two of you, Sorry to bother you, I'm leaving now. What are you overthinking? Come back. It turns out that Katerina came over specifically to thank you, and then fell asleep drunk. It really scared me. Otherwise, what do you think it is? Because Katerina has a poor tolerance for alcohol and usually drinks very little, she probably drank a few more drinks today because she was happy. I really can't do anything about her not telling you the truth is also to preserve the purity in your heart. Even if this relationship is eventually broken, it should not be my responsibility. Let's continue drinking. I came to find you because I saw that halfway through your drink, you were nowhere to go. We haven't won the drinking competition yet, I really can't drink anymore, it's okay, just cheer for me on the side and watch me drink alone. They all ha-ha. What a useless guy. He almost ruined my plan just for such a small matter. TSK, how can I entrust the plan to you with peace of mind when I can't hold onto the wall like this? So goodbye everyone. With your skills, we won't worry blindly. May the light of the gods shine on your path, please take your time. Sorry for the poor reception, I'm really sorry that I can't let you stay, but the tradition of this town cannot be easily broken. No, I'm bothering you, master, there's something wrong with this mayor. Although he's smiling on the surface, the black spectrum indicates that he's plotting something inside, I know. Let's wait and see for now. I will never forget your Yahello. There are still 10 days left until the selection trial for the Valkyrie god. You must come and see me, of course I will come. Yahello has a favorability rating of 35. Look, that kid actually has wings, can't you say he's actually a god? We actually drove a god out of town. Yahello, you must come and watch my competition. Why did my favorability increase again just now? If I were to get closer to her, wouldn't my favorability continue to improve? I want to see if the system can control the timeline skill without approaching Marilyn. From now on, how will the timeline of this world develop and what will be Marilyn's ultimate fate? Received. The ability to manipulate the timeline has several different speeds for fast forward or rewind. Please choose the host. 100x speed, 4 times speed, 100x speed. Go through Marilyn and the fate of this world as quickly as possible at 100x speed and record the key event nodes, and trace the time back to the current record point just before the destruction of the world. Received. Executing 100x speed timeline fast forward. Key event node 01. Welcome to the selection site of the 10th annual Valkyrie selection in the realm of the gods, Orangate. After just one round of exciting battles. Although there were some minor incidents during the process, the ultimate winner was the backup Valkyrie Marilyn, who also qualified for the next round of trials. Let's continue to look forward to her wonderful performance. I won. Did you see that, Yahello? Yahello, why didn't I see you? Did you not come to watch my game? Why is that? Didn't you promise to come and watch my game? Why did you lie to me? Yahello has a favorability rating of 40. Key event node 02. Marilyn, please work harder. Although we haven't recovered the potion, the boss still has a last bit of blood left. Let's take it down with all our might. Got it, Katerina. Go to hell, permafrost giant Katerina. Marilyn. Yeah, we finally got rid of this boss, Caitlin. Nah. This is the final farewell to Marilyn. Abnormal state paralysis. Why do we have to do this? Did you forget that the winner of this final trial was the only one who survived to kill the boss and ultimately arrived at the Holy Mountain to obtain the Stone Covenant? I have to do this for the glory of the town and to fulfill my father's plan, because the things I carry are different from yours, Marilyn. I won't kill you with my own hands, I'll just make you wait for death like this. After all, our friendship of over 10 years is a real existence. I asked you why you did this, I only have you left. Why did you betray me too? Woo. What did I do wrong? You all have to leave me. Why do you still have such strong power? Woo. Where are you, Yahello? Yahello has a favorability rating of 45. Key event node 03. I hereby issue a divine decree that the ultimate winner of this selection will be Marilyn, who will bestow upon her the status of a high-level divine power and Valkyrie. Oh, the oracle has finally been issued. Marilyn did it. Valkyrie Marilyn, but the village chief Marilyn didn't look very happy and looked lifeless. What exactly happened? After becoming a Valkyrie, Marilyn lost her sunny smile and vitality, burying her emotions deep in her heart. Devoted wholeheartedly to following the main god Glenn and fighting on the front line against the Warcraft and giant clans. You slaughtered my people, I want your life. Don't be careless, Marilyn got it, Glenn. The two of them marched forward without fail, and Glenn's kindness and strength gradually opened Marilyn's closed heart. Key Event Node 04 Beautiful Valkyrie Marilyn, you. Would you like to be my lover? What? Underneath your icy snow-like surface lies a pure and kind heart like a white lily, as well as a vibrant passion and sunshine like a rose. Your figure has long been deeply engraved in the depths of my soul. Without you, I toss and turn at night, unable to fall asleep. And tonight, I have finally made up my mind to use starlight as evidence and the moon as a mirror. Would you be willing to agree to my request? That's not something I'm ready for yet actually. I know there has always been someone in your heart. Time keeps flying by while your heart remains at that starting point, but for whatever reason after all, he betrayed your feelings. Why do you have to wait so persistently? It's time to let go of the past now, Glenn. I love you, Marilyn. Please accept me, After confirming each other's intentions, their relationship quickly heated up and their cooperation on the battlefield became even closer. However, the gods have followed an iron law for millions of years to maintain their pure bloodline. Gods cannot love mortals, not even Marilyn, who has become a Valkyrie, so the two can only quietly maintain this underground romance until Key Event Node 05. The majestic main god unexpectedly fell in love with mortals, disregarding the law and shamelessness. Glenn was immediately imprisoned and subjected to torture, depriving Marilyn of her divine power and Valkyrie identity, and expelling the outstanding temple. Glenn. Open the door. Open the door, give me Glenn back. Marilyn was stripped of her divine power to drive out of the temple. Her lifelong efforts were in vain, and she couldn't even hold on to her beloved. Woo, I have already lost ye, how we can't lose Glenn anymore. Quickly take him away. Give it back to me. In a state of extreme sadness, another unknown power contained in Marilyn was activated, and the strength of this power even surpassed the previously bestowed Valkyrie power. Key Event Node 06 Marilyn killed the gods again and saved her beloved, thinking she could escape, but unexpectedly her tragic fate never stopped. Who exactly are you? I deprived you of your divine power, but why are you still so powerful? You're not from the 9 realms. What exactly are you? Father of the gods, I am willing to abandon the body of the gods and become a mortal. I only hope that you can forgive and grant us freedom after our many years of war. The damn law is the law, there's no room for negotiation. Since you love each other so much, I'll find a different way to fulfill your request. Marilyn, be careful. Glenn, sorry Marilyn. I didn't expect my love to bring you such a sad ending, but I have no regrets. If given another chance, I would still choose falling in love with you. No. What is that? The sky has split open. Your power can actually open a passage. No matter who is destined to be tragic, I will take care of your pain and sorrow. What exactly is that? Marilyn's mysterious power opened up the evil power that connected the abyss of the universe, and while she was also corrupted by evil, she gained ultimate power. What's the point of keeping this world without you, Glenn? Key Event Node 07 The Sword God of Magia. Let everything be destroyed, that's it. The timeline returns to the origin system. Received timeline is being traced back. The timeline has been traced back to the origin. Damn it, I didn't expect my appearance and disappearance to bring so much pain to Marilyn. Even the main god Glenn couldn't give her a happy ending. How could there be such a bullshit law in this world that prohibits humans from falling in love with gods? To untie the bell, the person who tied it is necessary. Others cannot rely on me. In the end, I have to break the deadlock, although this task is more complex than I thought, but since I want to do it, even if the world is destined to be destroyed, I want Marilyn to welcome the end happily and perfectly. I wish you both a successful start to tomorrow's Valkyrie trial. Cheers. Haha, I'm so happy, Kate. Although we are good sisters, I won't be lenient in the official competition. Hiccup, of course, I will do my best not to lose to you. Woo-woo Marilyn, what's wrong with you? Maybe I drank too much alcohol just now, and my body has been in a little bit unwell these days, but I'm fine, haha. How can you still laugh? Tomorrow is a trial, and your body must not go wrong. Sorry, Mayor. I think that's all for tonight. I'll take Marilyn back to rest. It's okay, you guys go ahead. Hee, go to sleep. My plan is about to succeed. This trial adopts a point system, and each player is required to participate in 5 matches. Each victory earns 2 points, while failure deducts 1 point. A tie earns 1 point each. The top 20 players in terms of points can only enter tomorrow's final. Now, I announce the official start of the competition. Okay, the once-in-a-decade competition has finally begun. Otrin, you are hailed as the strongest seeded player in this trial, and that's all on Marilyn. Damn it, my body is getting heavier and I can't feel any better. What's wrong with me? Marilyn's body is not right. This is not even her original strength. What's going on? It's not good to continue like this. She's definitely going to lose, haha. Oh, wow. It's over. I must never give up. I have already performed poorly before. If I lose this game again and can't even make it to the top 20, I will be eliminated. I will never allow this kind of thing to happen. How could this be? Your strength suddenly increased. 10 years of hard work is only for today. I can never lose. Otrin player's health value is below 5, terminating the competition. The winner of this round, Marilyn, also ranked 20th with a record of 3 wins and 2 draws, qualifying for the final battle. Okay, I won Otrin. Finally, we cleared the level safely and without any danger. Well done, Marilyn. How he came to watch my game is agreed. It's really great. Great, my performance didn't disappoint him, did it? I'm so disappointed, you useless person. I asked you to poison Marilyn, but you secretly reduced the dosage. As a result, she still made it to the finals, wasting my hard work. The dose you gave is too heavy. I just want her to lose, but I don't want to kill her. What Lousy wants is for her to be mistakenly killed in the competition, so that you have full confidence in becoming the Valkyrie god, and as your biological father, I can also enter the Golden City of the Gods together. This is Lousy's lifelong wish. Oh, wow. Even without these means, I can still defeat her. Didn't you see that I won all 5 games today and ranked first, while she only ranked 20th? Does this ranking make sense? You can count it with your fingers from childhood to adulthood. How many times have you defeated her? Despite your similar levels, she is much stronger than you in terms of skills and practical experience. I went to great lengths to make you a Valkyrie. First, I sent someone to lure the monsters to their village and force them to relocate collectively. Then, I pretended to accept it and let Marilyn stay under my nose so that I could take action and she would never doubt that as a friend, you would poison her. Now, in order to fight for this worthless anger, you have let everything go to waste, which is extremely foolish and humane. Oh, forget it. It's too late to say this now, but tomorrow is your last chance. You must seize it. Think about it. As long as you become a Valkyrie and receive the blessings of the gods, you still need to pay attention to Marilyn in the time zone. Think about it yourself. I got it. So all this is a trick you played? That silly girl, Marilyn, naive enough to regard you as a good sisters, was sold long ago. Since you already know, are you going to tell her, or are you going to kill me right here? She is even stronger than I imagined. If she always relies on the help of others to deal with conspiracies and dangers, she will never be able to become a true strong person for the rest of her life. Why do you care so much about Marilyn? You've only known each other for a few days, right? Shouldn't you be more concerned about your own situation than Marilyn? You willingly live your entire life under your father's control, so even if you become a Valkyrie, what's the point? Think carefully before making a choice. Tomorrow will be the day that determines your future destiny. You don't need to remind me about my affairs. Congratulations to all the reserve female martial arts gods, you have finally entered the final trial. Now, let me explain the rules of the final trial. Look at Glenn, he's so handsome. You 20 need to enter the secluded valley ahead to search for and defeat the frozen giant, and finally obtain the Stone Covenant, but there is only one Stone Covenant. Whoever gains first will win the final trial. But I must remind you that the danger level of this trial is different from before. Once you enter the secret realm, the exit will not be opened until the trial is over. Whether you live or die depends entirely on your own abilities. If you still have any doubts, it's still possible to quit now. Thanks to Yahello's potion, my body has not only fully recovered, but even surpassed any previous state. I've never felt this kind of peace of mind before. Please start the trial quickly, Lord Glenn. I will become the Valkyrie. They have been in there for a long time, and I don't know what the situation is. It is said that in the trial 10 years ago, except for the ultimate winner, not a single person came back alive. I hope Marilyn and Katarina are safe and sound. Even if they can't become Valkyries, it's nothing. At least they will come back alive. Why do you easily deny that their years of effort to become Valkyrie have been their long-standing beliefs and ideals, and that they have already made sacrifices? Your idea is insulting their determination, but Katarina is your biological daughter. Even if she dies, won't you regret it? No, Katarina won't die. I have always believed that she will win from beginning to end. TMD, if Katarina had obediently followed my plan, everything would have been settled long ago, and I wouldn't have to worry about it now. However, Marilyn and Katarina are the strongest among these 20 people, and the others should not be afraid. In addition, this final trial is completely closed off and the outside world cannot see the specific process, so we can only wait for the results. So as long as Katarina takes care of Marilyn, she can succeed. I must seize this last opportunity. My glory and wealth depend on you, my dear daughter. Excuse me, why can't the process of this final trial be revealed? Can't everyone just wait anxiously like this? What kind of person? How can you, a commoner, approach the trial altar? Hurry up and step back for me unimpeded. You seem to come from another realm and don't understand our traditions. The world within this trial secret realm is not in the same dimension as us due to the barrier of dimension. Even if the Father of the Gods uses omniscient crystals, he cannot display the scenes in the secret realm. Therefore, it is not that we are unwilling, but that we cannot do it. I see, but if I say I can do it, can I give it a try? It seems that the technology tree in this world is skewed, or perhaps due to the development of magic neglecting technology, such as the omniscient crystal that sounds like a product of advanced magic. I wonder if there is a chance. Are you joking? What can't even the Father of Gods do? How could you possibly do it? Get out of here! Can you even do this kind of thing, Yahello? Who are you, or are you a god from another realm? That's right, didn't you see his pair of wings? They are the divine wings that only the main god can possess. That is indeed the wings of God, but I didn't feel the divine power in him. Is it deliberately hidden? This person is not simple. Since you are so confident, why not give it a try? Good. Go ahead and send back the footage from the trial secret realm. Obey the orders, Master. Is this the interior of the trial secret realm? So it looks like this. He really did it. He must be amazing. I can't believe it's true. How did he do it? It's just about technology and hard work. Don't be surprised, Mayor Kelvin. Are you happy to finally see your daughter bravely killing enemies? I'm blind when it comes to having fun. Oh no, If this scene is really from a secret realm, isn't my plan? Look at that picture. Is this bloody and brutal battle really just a trial? No, that's my daughter. She's dead. Sister. Why would Lord Glenn be so cruel after just a trial? If it weren't for that guy's intervention, we would have been kept in the dark. If we had known this was the case, we wouldn't have allowed our daughter to participate. We were both naive and foolish. How did you think your relatively peaceful life came about? It's all because we fought hard on the battlefield, and the real battlefield is 1,000 times more cruel than this trial. How can a Valkyrie become a guide to victory on the battlefield if she fears strong enemies and death? Although that's the case, the tragic outcome of this trial exceeded my expectations. Could it be that the pollution has worsened? Take a look. Marilyn and Katarina teamed up to defeat the ultimate boss. Oh my god, they're so amazing. But there's only one spot for the Valkyrie, and now the two of them are defeating the boss together. How do we count this? Well done, daughter. With only one last step left, take the opportunity to kill Marilyn. You're the Valkyrie now. Even if everyone sees it, it's okay. There's no rule prohibiting backstabbing and physical activity, right? Hee. What will you do when the moment to decide your fate comes? This boss is also quite difficult to deal with. Let me see what good treasures you have. Marilyn, you're too careless. Don't just focus on picking up equipment and ignore the danger behind you. Little Kate. Now it's just the two of us, but there's only one spot for Valkyrie. Come on, let's have a long-awaited 1v1 showdown. I will never lose to you again, Marilyn. Of course, I was already prepared, little Kate. It's true that we still have to fight to determine the winner. At least there's no need to divide between life and death. This little girl is honest and straightforward. I almost thought she was going to Why? Why didn't you follow my instructions? Going straight up and stabbing in the back is like a sword. What kind of fair confrontation? Do you think you won Marilyn in a direct confrontation? Katelina, you idiot. Mayor Kelvin, what are you talking about? You instructed Katarina to plot against Marilyn. Hey, I'm not joking. How could a town leader like me do such a thing? Ha, but we heard it clearly. What's going on, Mayor? How could I see my daughter disobeying my orders again with my own eyes? I couldn't bear to pretend anymore, and before it was my turn to act, I couldn't hold back and blew myself up. What are you talking nonsense about? Don't falsely accuse me with empty words, Lord Glenn. Hurry up and arrest this guy who talks nonsense. I'm so disappointed, you useless person. I asked you to poison Marilyn, but you secretly reduced the dosage. As a result, she still made it to the finals, wasting my hard work. This picture is... I forgot what happened last night so quickly. What Lousy wants is for her to be mistakenly killed in the competition, so that you have full confidence in becoming the Valkyrie god, and as your biological father, I can also enter the golden city of the gods together. This is Lousy's lifelong wish. Don't release it. Oh, wow. I went to great lengths to make you a Valkyrie. First, I sent someone to lure the monsters to their village and force them to relocate collectively. Then, I pretended to accept it and let Marilyn stay under my nose so that I could take action and she would never doubt that as a friend, you would poison her. Now, in order to fight for this worthless anger, you have let everything go to waste, which is extremely foolish. Oh, forget it. It's too late to say this now, but tomorrow is your last chance. You must seize it. Think about it. As long as you become a Valkyrie and receive the blessings of the gods, you still need to pay attention to Marilyn in the time zone. Think about it yourself. I told you not to let it go. Stop it for me. Your daughter has her own life. Don't try to manipulate her for the rest of your life. What I hate the most is being used as a threat to my family. Pua, how does it feel to expose this conspiracy and publicly execute it? How could it be like this? I thought you were kind enough to take us in, but I didn't expect you to be so ruthless. Everyone has been deceived by this pretentious hypocrite, who is simply a bottomless villain. How could this kind of person make him the mayor and kick him out to drink to a get out? Get out. What's wrong with me being ruthless but willing to sacrifice everything for victory? There is no prohibition of backstabbing and conspiracy in the rules, so I didn't do anything wrong. Although it is not explicitly prohibited, I will never admit to such despicable means. No one is willing to hand over their back to someone who once backstabbed their comrades on the real battlefield. I imprisoned him in a dungeon under the pretext of violating the rules of the divine realm. Don't you want to go to the Golden City? I will fulfill your dream now, yes. No, I was wrong. Please forgive me for my daughter's sake, NNNN. Thank you, Yi Hao, for your justice and divine abilities that I admire. It would be a pity if you couldn't use them for us. I will definitely advise the Father of the Gods to grant you the qualification to enter the Golden City. My pleasure. This result is not bad either. To enter the Golden City, one must first go to the treasure trove of the gods, Kong. You guys, take a look. Why did a boss even more powerful than before appear in this trial secret realm? What's going on? Chief finally opened a portal and was transported to such a bird-like place. Is it okay to be a backup Valkyrie? To destroy the foundation of the gods, we must start by destroying the future. Frost Giant Hamel, are you too ready to die? Is the future Valkyrie too weak? How did Glenn teach you? It's a waste of my expectations. Why does this monster appear in the trial secret realm? Due to the huge difference in strength, Katarina Yi Hao has also finished the medicine he gave him. Now he really has no other choice. Marilyn. Killing you all like this is too boring. Do you have any last words? Speak up quickly. It's best to cry and wail freely so that I can fully enjoy your pain. Let's start with you. Oh, wow, Katarina. Katarina, don't come over. Marilyn, if there are really any dying words, I do have something to say to you because I don't want to take these words to the grave. The reason why your village was forced to relocate is that my father sent people to bring the Warcraft to your village, with the purpose of bringing you to our town to attack you a few days ago. You were feeling unwell not because you were sick, but because I poisoned your wine. Even when you were facing away from me just now, I should have backstabbed you to win the trial. What are you talking about, Katrina? Are you kidding me? Aren't we good sisters who grew up together? That's because I've always liked and hated you. I am not inferior to you in any way, but in everyone's eyes, you are the only one. Therefore, instead of using despicable means to win, I would rather win you once openly and honestly. Unfortunately, this opportunity is no longer available. What are you guys up to? I'm giving you time to show your pain and sorrow, but I'm putting it aside to show you the tangled plastic friendship. Katarina. Stop it. But upon careful consideration, is the life and death PK between the two reserve Valkyries much more interesting than fighting Frost Cricket? Marilyn, since you want to have a direct confrontation, I will give you this opportunity. As long as I am happy to win, I may be able to spare her from death. Ha ha ha, Katarina. Their lives and deaths are not up to you to decide. You are? Glen of Light. Yi Hao, don't worry, it's okay now. It's okay. How could it be okay? I've already been dismembered. He. But you can't kill me just because of this, Glenn. Do you think I'm going to sneak in without preparation? This time, with the blessing of a secret weapon. I want you to die. The smell of evil and corruption is the same as that of the pollutants from the deep space before. So the question of cause and effect is coming. Did the mysterious force mentioned in the investigation report actually contaminate your giant race pollution? No, that's the supreme blessing. With the bonus of blessing, your sword can't kill my Glen no matter how fast it is. Shin will Shing, if that's the case, then you can't restructure it, Glen. Good guy at level 270, why can't I see his status bar? It used to be hidden all the time, but now it's just showing the health bar and not displaying it anymore. PS control timeline skills cannot peek into character levels. Collecting the Mirror of Dawn. Oops, haha, you're planning to nail me here forever. It's useless. As long as you can't completely destroy me, I'll keep regenerating and merging, haha. Is that so? It seems that the law of the villain dying from talking too much is universal in any world. What do you want? Even a god can't kill me. You're just a human, how can you please me? Explosive domain, of course, it's using my passion to melt your cold heart, literally melting. It's impossible. How could I possibly lose to a human being with the blessing of blessings? Kill the Frost Giant boss to earn 1 million experience points and obtain epic material Frost Giant's heart. The heart of the Frost Giant, after using epic level materials, obtain the power of Frost Giant and greatly enhance the ice attribute ability of the main body. Although this material is not very useful to me, it seems to be very useful to Yahello. I don't know if it can offset my debt of over 200 million yuan. That's amazing. Both Glenn and Yahello are amazing. I didn't expect Yahello to have enough power to rival the main god Glenn. Although he could easily kill me, he still gave me a chance to turn back. Not only does it possess unknown advanced technology, but it also has such powerful combat capabilities. This is the first time I have met a mortal powerhouse like you. After returning to the Golden City, I must recommend you to the Father of the Gods. It's okay, it's just that my fire attribute ability just surpasses my ice attribute ability. Is it the Golden City where the gods are located? Of course, it's the best place to enter. Even main gods like Glenn have a level of 270, let alone the mysterious level of the Father of the Gods. With my current strength, I am completely unable to force him to enter the Golden City and determine the specific situation before formulating countermeasures. This is what I should do next. I have witnessed both of your brave battles, and theoretically, you should both be promoted and commended, but Katerina and her father committed a series of acts that violated justice and laws during the selection competition, so they should be punished accordingly. Although they do not need to receive additional punishment, they also cancel Katerina's qualification to be promoted to Valkyrie. What's going on? Little Kate, she just got hurt. Marilyn, you don't have to say that this is the ending I deserve, and this ending is completely a blessing for what I have done. My business is not important. What's most important now is... Congratulations on becoming the Valkyrie. Marilyn. Thank you, Katelina. I declare Marilyn as the ultimate winner of this Valkyrie selection tournament. Whoa, little Mary, she did it. She really succeeded. Before the ceremony, I have one last thing to ask you, Marilyn. Becoming a Valkyrie is just the beginning. What awaits you will be a dangerous battlefield, shuttling day and night between life and death. Even so, do you still want to become a Valkyrie? Of course, being willing to become a Valkyrie is my dream. Even if there are great difficulties and obstacles ahead, I will bravely move forward and never back down. Okay, then from now on, your fate will be rewritten with the blessing of the Valkyrie, and you will embark on a brand new destiny. Welcome to join the Valkyrie. Marilyn. It's one Valkyrie. Marilyn. Valkyrie. Marilyn. Valkyrie. Marilyn. Valkyrie. Marilyn. Valkyrie. Compared to the previous timeline, Marilyn has finally become a Valkyrie with a smile, but this is just the beginning. If neither you nor the world can escape the fate of destruction, then I will definitely find a way to help the people you value the most escape their fate of destruction. Here we are. Welcome to the abode of the gods, the golden city of Orangate. This is truly spectacular. I don't know why, but I always feel a little nervous. The new sister has finally arrived. Let's take a look, sisters. I heard there's a very powerful mortal this time. Is that young man? Marilyn, on behalf of the Valkyrie Legion, I welcome you to join and look forward to your future combat performance. Captain of the Valkyrie Legion. Yes, so handsome. Is this the real Valkyrie? You are the mortal who killed the Frost Giant. Yes, the beautiful Valkyrie, but that's not solely my fault. It's thanks to Lord Glenn. There is no need to be humble. The Father of the Gods allowed mortals to enter the Golden City, which is also a rare event that has happened for thousands of years. This also represents his recognition of your strength. Next, I am going to take Yahello to meet the Father of the Gods. You can take Marilyn back to the Valkyrie Council to rest and familiarize yourself with the environment. Got it. You've worked hard too, Glenn. Wow, they feel so compatible. If you knew the result of the love between the Valkyrie and the main god, could you still say such romantic thoughts? However, since he is obsessed with this outdated and ridiculous law, it also shows that the Father of the Gods is quite conservative. Although it is certainly difficult to deal with, I cannot deny being intimidated by this ultimate boss. Huangshan, the Lord of Light, Glenn, and mortal Yahello are allowed to enter the temples to pay their respects. The gods have not reached a unified view on the entry of mortals into the golden city of the divine realm. Please pay attention to your words and actions later. Understand. The Father of the Gods allowed ordinary people to enter the temples for the first time since the creation of the world, but will this break the laws and regulations that have been passed down for thousands of years? Even though the Valkyrie, who is endowed with divine power, may be disregarded, how can humans, who are nothing, be qualified to enter the Hall of the Gods? The Father of the Gods, Yuzin and I have promised that there is no need for further words on this matter. The skills you demonstrated in the testing ground before, mortal youth, were truly amazing. If they could be used by me, whether it is the supervision and management of the 9 realms or its application on the battlefield, it can provide great convenience. Would you be willing to provide it? Of course, I am grateful to the great Father of the Gods for recognizing my humble craftsmanship, and I will respectfully offer it to you. What kind of mechanical device is this? We have never seen this novel technology before. Indeed, it is a technology that has never been seen before in the 9 realms, and the rules for constructing and converting extraordinary energy are also very different from the spell system. You are not an ordinary mortal in the 9 realms. Where do you come from? This Father of the Gods doesn't seem so old-fashioned. Why doesn't it feel different from the previous timeline? It's better to make progress and explore further. It doesn't matter where I come from, what's important is what I can bring to you, right? How dare you dare to speak to the Father of the Gods like this? Take down this ignorant mortal for me. Be quiet, yes, please calm down, Father of the Gods. Although you are a guy who doesn't understand etiquette, you are right. I am looking forward to you bringing me something different. However, as a mortal, I cannot stay in the Golden City for a long time. Please accept this craftsman's divine power as a reward and expectation for you. Craftsman's divine power. Craftsman divine power belongs to the limited god level buff, which can greatly enhance the ability of the Morse account. With this buff host, you can use god level skills above master level to create the strongest god level props in this limited world. Can you make god level props? It's cool, but the Morse account can already make god level props. What's the difference between the two? I will explain to the master that there is a significant difference between the two because they are in different dimensions of the world and have completely different definitions of divine level. We are currently in a higher divine dimension, so the divine props produced here are far stronger than those in other dimensions. That means now that I have the divine power of a craftsman, I can make various top-notch artifacts in this golden city as I please. This trip was really not in vain. Divine level potion blueprint, resurrection of life fruit, shattered crown, supreme breath, proof of immortality. 8 potions resurrected. I have a divine blueprint in my hand now, and I wonder if these seemingly impossible materials can be found in this world. Obtaining divine power also comes at a cost. You must create 3 different top-level artifacts every month. If you cannot do so, not only will your divine power be confiscated, but you will also be expelled from the Golden City. Do you understand? Understood? Please wait patiently for good news. It doesn't matter to work for this buff anymore. Glenn, take him to the God of Craftsmen. If the other gods have nothing else to report, let's end the meeting today. Yes. Who is the god of craftsmanship? Lord Glenn. The god of craftsmen does not refer to individuals, but to a guild formed by all the top craftsmen in the 9 realms in this golden city. However, all members are dwarves, as they are the only ones in the 9 realms who are best at this, but even as a craftsman god, Yahello can only create a maximum of 1 top-level artifact per month. Can you do the 3 top-level artifacts required by the Father of the Gods? I will find a way to do it. By the way, what exactly is the pollution inside the frost giant's body that you mentioned earlier? Tencent. I know very little about the details, but there are reports from all 9 realms that seem to have caused significant harm. The gods are also discussing how to deal with it. If I were to say hypothetical, is it possible for that kind of pollution to affect the golden city of Orangate? You're worried about this. Don't worry, that kind of thing can never happen because the residence of the gods is shrouded in a powerful divine power, guarding that kind of evil pollution that can never be eroded. Is that so? Haha. Why did I just hear a familiar evil whisper in the Pantheon? It seems that the Golden City is not as holy and safe as Glenn said. We have arrived here, which is the entrance to the god of craftsmanship. But next, we need to go deep underground where the average temperature exceeds 100 degrees. Do you need me to attach an anti-heat magic method for you? Thank you, but no need. I am already a fire attribute, and even higher temperatures are not a problem for me. Then let's go down. This time is probably when the two brothers are arguing fiercely again. Quarrel. Sheeta Lee, I've already told you what to do with the Sword of Kings. I have a clear idea in my heart. Brock, are you joking? Your method is simply nonsensical. The Sword of Kings must follow my method. Are you arguing again about forging a new artifact? Glenn, what are you doing here? And why is there a human kid behind you? If you don't mind, let me give the forging of the Sword of Kings a try. What? This is Yahello. Although a human, he is also a VIP who was specially granted divine power by the Father of the Gods to the craftsman and allowed to enter the Golden City. Hello, two seniors. So you are the legendary human with excellent skills? Welcome, welcome. Although I don't want to interfere with why the Father of the Gods broke the law and allowed a mortal to enter the Golden City, if you dare to interfere with my work, I will never spare you. Get lost. Sorry to interrupt your work, but I am also helpless. The Father of the Gods requires me to make 3 top-level artifacts a month, and I dare not slack off at all. After all, no one dares to disobey the will of the Father of the Gods. What? Our entire craftsman god can only make 1 top-level artifact per month at most. The Father of the Gods wants you to make 3 in a month. How is that possible? Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that even the Father of the Gods would get his eyes off him. Even a lowly human would dream of forging divine weapons, which is a huge joke. Even if the Sword of Kings is not considered a top-level artifact, I will never entrust it to you to make because it is simply a waste of materials. You should hurry up and leave the Golden City. This is not the place you should come to. Cough cough, don't say it so harshly, Blova. Don't you have the minimum rigor as a craftsman? Lousy's way of doing things has always been like this. When it comes to crafting artifacts, it's not a child's play. I am upholding the sanctity of being a craftsman and will never allow this mortal to defile it. Is it a child's play? You too, why don't you let me give it a try? If it fails, I'm willing to double the compensation for the loss of materials and fulfill your wish. Wow, ha ha ha, are you a human trying to make me laugh to death? Compensate and fulfill your wishes. Do you really think that being given the power of a craftsman makes you a god? Okay, since you're crazy enough, I'll let you try. If it's really successful, I can also give you an additional artifact as a bonus. Are you sure you want to do this? The materials used to forge artifacts are extremely precious, such as stardust, meteorites, iron, ecliptic fragments, war god steel, which cannot be bought with money. Don't worry, I never do anything without confidence. From the design drawings, it can be seen that the Sword of Kings itself is indeed a divine artifact, but it is slightly better than the legendary level and not particularly outstanding in all aspects. However, in terms of plasticity, it is very suitable for attaching various attribute effects. If engineering, forging, enchantment, and gemology are all ready, let me use all of Moses' abilities and the craftsman's divine power to turn this sword into a top-level attribute artifact. Hey, does that sound like a decent thing? It's just a lifeless flower rack. But Glenn, why aren't you leaving yet? Aren't you busy all day long? It's okay to stay a little longer, but the most important thing is, I am curious about what step Yahello can take. After all, he is capable of creating an unprecedented device for monitoring the secret realm of another dimension. What? He could actually do such a thing. Since the spectral path broke down, even the omniscient crystal of the Father of the Gods cannot cross time and space to peek into the secret realm. How did he do it? This kid has always been calm and composed. Can we really say he's really? Isn't that right? Did that kid really become one? And it's less than half a day. This sword will take at least 3 days and 3 nights to forge successfully. Don't question anymore. Just take a look and you'll know. It's done. Rain of Swords. The legendary sword containing divine power can only be fully exerted by those who possess the qualifications of a king. The fusion sword body can change its form and launch unpredictable attack methods based on the holder's profession. Spirit sword enhances the holder's full attributes. If the holder is a god, additional divine power will be increased. The Wanxian King sword will generate attribute changes and attach corresponding attributes to the holder's current attribute, which is the ultimate must-kill skill. The Sword of Kings was originally just an intermediate artifact, but now it exudes the aura of a top-level artifact. You not only completed the artifact forging, but also further strengthened it. How is this possible? Lord Glenn, you have a wide range of knowledge. How about this sword good? I feel the sword's body resonating with the divine power and attributes within me. Surprisingly, it can match my attribute changes and become my most commonly used weapon. This feeling is completely different from any artifact I have ever used before. It's too shocking. I don't believe that the Sword of Kings has this ability. It must be some kind of deception. What's going on with the force coming from this hammer? I feel like I'm 200 years younger in an instant, and this feeling of returning to peak form allows me to work tirelessly day and night for a month. All right, you old kid, didn't you look down on her earlier? It's really fragrant now. Don't be greedy, hurry up and give it back to her. Hey, I haven't played enough yet. Never mind, I admit I took a wrong look at you. Your forging skills are truly extraordinary, worthy of being recognized as a human by the Father of the Gods. Although my Brova temper may be a bit hot, I am always the one who keeps my promises. I will never break my word. But I'm not stupid enough to give you a useful artifact. Why don't I just give you a small surprise? Hee. And then this golden long hair is the artifact I gave you. What golden long hair? Sisyphus's golden long hair. The flowing long hair made of pure gold is blessed by divine power and can fit the scalp for fusion and growth, never losing hair. Why did Brock give Yahello such a useless artifact? He's not bald. You care about me. I only said I could give it, but I didn't promise to give it anything. Thank you, Senior Brock. Your artifact is so useful to me. I never thought I would receive such a valuable gift. Thank you, Ha. How could this happen? I mean, you don't need to thank me. With this artifact, won't it be possible to completely relieve the depression of the indestructible bald account and use it infinitely without any side effects? Getting 2 super useful artifacts at once is really satisfying this time. The upcoming treasure trove journey is even more exciting. The True Eye is a magical skill that can be easily detected if used recklessly. With an invisible drone, it can scan the entire Golden City without anyone noticing. Found the treasure trove and there are much fewer guards around than I imagined, which is what is known as the utopia of staying indoors at night. You're welcome, then let me see what treasures are in the treasure trove of the gods. It's really exciting. Hey, this slap in the face is coming too quickly. The treasure vault of the Father of the 4 gods. This gate looks unbreakable. It's not that easy. The mechanism on this door must light up in some correct sequence to open. If you try it casually, it will definitely trigger an alarm. Although I'm not willing to accept it, do I have to give up? Yahello, why are you here? Who? I am still in a state of invisibility. I've been looking for you for a long time and finally found you. Marilyn, come find me. Yahello, I miss you so much. Since you entered the Golden City, you haven't come to find me. I feel so lonely and isolated. It's a bit too low level for me to borrow her appearance and make such a joke. Who are you, Xing? Why don't you speak on the top account? Oh, why were you exposed in less than a second? Haven't you guys reached this level of relationship yet? Sorry, I added a scene. As you said, it was just a prank. Please don't mind me introducing myself again. My name is Lookier, and I am a master god. When I saw you, a human, wandering around in front of the treasure trove at night, I couldn't help but tease you, Lord Rocker. Are you also very interested in the treasures in this treasure trove? Lord Luger is modest. If you really want to deceive me, how can I see through it? I came here because I was curious about the things in the treasure trove and wanted to visit, but when I saw the door tightly closed and was about to leave, I met you. Haha, there's something wrong with this woman. It's better not to have anything to do with her. If everything's okay, I'll leave first. Wait a minute. Isn't it a pity that you're already here and just left? Aren't you very interested in the treasure trove? Can I open this door and come with me to visit? That must be highly desirable. Thank you, Lord Luger. Suffering from the master. This woman does not emit any emotional spectrum, and I cannot distinguish her purpose. Is this the terrifying power of the main god? Now we can only follow her request and find another opportunity to ask her purpose. In short, we must take steady steps from now on. What are you staring at? Let's go. The moment of eye-opening is coming. Good. Wow, is this the treasure trove of the gods? It's just too spectacular, isn't it? Here is a collection of the rarest artifacts and treasures obtained by the Father of the Gods from the beginning of creation until now. And the golden tree in the middle represents the pillar of the 9 realms, the world tree Ukir. Standing in front of these artifacts, I seem so insignificant as a human. Is this really something that humans like me can see? Lord Luger, what is your real purpose for bringing me here? A beautiful and powerful main god probably wouldn't show affection to a mortal for no reason, would he? Xiaozue is so sweet to be favored by the Father of the Gods, and with the matter of creating the Sword of Kings, you are not an ordinary mortal. As for my purpose, I hope you can do something for me. After I succeed, I allow you to choose any one of these artifacts as a reward. Such a generous reward. The difficulty of this matter is not small. Can a mere mortal like me do it? Of course, only you can do this. It's actually quite simple. The special device dedicated to the Father of the Gods for monitoring the 9 realms and the secret realm, which you presented to him, makes some slight modifications to make it unable to display the 6 things I don't want him to see. This is not a difficult task for me, but if the Father of the Gods finds out that I deceived him, my life may be in danger. The ultimate interpretation of technology is in your hands, and he won't notice, let alone if it is discovered. I promise to protect you from death. How about a god's promise that will dispel your concerns? If that's the case, then I promise you that's right, isn't it? You're so good. What you don't want to be seen is pollution from deep space. It's a bit troublesome now. Being able to freely enter and exit the treasure trove of the Father of the Gods, her strength is absolutely terrifying. If I refuse to take my life, I won't be safe. Damn it, I don't want to get involved in any conspiracies or disputes between gods. I just want to get some treasures. It's getting late. That's all for today. Of course, you can hit the road now. Yihao abnormal state divine punishment. God's punishment reduces all attributes by 90, restoring items and disabling magic. Cough, 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 cough. Why didn't I promise to help you already? Why did you still harm me? I, as a master god, beg you to be immortal to do things and play around with you. Are you serious? If I kill you directly, nothing will happen. Ha ha ha, I tricked you into coming here just to give an explanation to the Father of the Gods. Greedy humans attempted to steal forbidden artifacts, but I discovered and killed them. Ha ha ha. The god of lies and tricks Lochiel. I had a great time tonight. As a reward to tell you a lesson to remember before reincarnation, never believe any words from the god of lies and tricks. Since you provoked me first, I won't be polite either. Is Luger the god of lies and deceptions? I will definitely make you pay double for this pain. Really? I was really looking forward to what you would do, but now you don't have the chance or time. Do you have enough time? Yes, I do. Time backtracking has been initiated. The time has been traced back to the host specified time. It's so risky. I didn't expect the level and strength of the high-level main god to be so terrifying. If I hadn't controlled the timeline, I wouldn't have been able to play this incredible skill. 3 hours ago, but this trip was not without gains. At least I remembered the unlocking method of the treasure trove door of the Father of the Gods, and I can go back at any time. It's the god of lies and trickery that suddenly emerged, Luger. She is so afraid of me because she is afraid that my ability will make the Father of the Gods detect some of her conspiracies and tricks. I must know her secrets in order to devise a strategy to defeat her. I will use the control timeline to observe whether Luger will be noticed by her. After all, her level is so terrifying. The skill of not being able to manipulate the timeline exists above the current plane and can be used with confidence by anyone and any god. Good, then let me see what truth is hidden in your trickery and lies. Activate the control timeline. Enabling in progress key event node 01. Done. What are you doing here, Luger? If your whereabouts are detected by Ozuden, our plan will be threatened. Frost Giant King Lam Haife. Don't be so timid and afraid. Lao Mu Haife, the old man's spectral path, has long been destroyed by me. He no longer has the E-machine to freely monitor other domains and dimensional spaces. It's just that. Recently, a mortal came to offer the old man a strange thing that can re-monitor the ninth realm. Although its effectiveness is not yet confirmed, I still want to remind you to strengthen the protection of our secrets. Can Ozuden take a liking to something ordinary? Is he old and confused, sick and desperate, and seeking medical help? I will personally guard the secret and there will be no mistakes. Are you questioning whether I am better than a mortal? Don't be so serious, you're my important partner. How could I question you? It's just a wake-up call that mortal, I will find a chance to do it. Now I have to go see my 6 beloved treasures. Key event node 02. Ah, my baby is also growing up well today, superdimensional. The evil and polluting power of this thing is beyond your control, Luger. You crazy woman dared to seduce me here and imprison me for so long. I should have broken you into pieces, Solto, god of thunder. But if you release me now, I can still leave you a complete corpse. You are truly the powerful man I admire. I specifically imprisoned you next to the superdimensional cube for so long, yet you have not been contaminated by it. It's really surprising to me. It seems that we need to increase our pollution efforts, otherwise without your cooperation, the effectiveness of my implementation plan will be greatly reduced. You bastard. When I regain my freedom, I will make sure you die a miserable death. Key event node 03. Why refuse my sincerity, Glenn? Although I am the god of lies and trickery, my emotions towards you are genuine. I'm sorry, Lord Luger, your true love has made me feel flattered, but I can't repay your true love because there is already someone else in my heart. What? There's no woman stronger than me in this golden city, right? Why do you refuse the powerful me for the sake of other weak women? Because the emergence of love is not only due to admiration for strength, but also because of every gesture and smile. So I'm sorry, Lord Luger. You can leave Glenn now, okay, Lord Luger. Key event node 04. How could you have such a powerful evil force? Lochiel. That's because I have completely abandoned myself and entered the embrace of external gods, the god of lies and tricks, Lochiel. Your reign has come to an end, Father of the Gods. Don't worry, I will inherit your will and lead the gods to a greater multidimensional era. So it turns out you're the one who's messing with everything, but it's really embarrassing, Luger. As a supreme god, it's ridiculous that you have to succumb to the power of those crooked outer gods. Ridiculous, so what? For the sake of absolute power, I can give up everything. With absolute power, I can dominate everything, including the life and death of gods. Your long-lost son Salto was also killed by me because he refused to cooperate with me. The feeling of killing a powerful main god is really irresistible. What's next? It's your turn, Father of the Gods. The era of superdimension belonging to outer gods has begun from this moment on, That's it. System time backtracking received. In the process of backtracking time in this way, the truth behind all the events has been basically sorted out. That deep space superdimensional cube is an outer god from the depths of the universe, who polluted the ninth realm and killed and disguised himself as the father of the gods also, because she held a grudge against Glenn. It was only when he was with Marilyn that she targeted him in such a way. However, Luger never expected that he would fall into Marilyn's unknown power after taking the throne. For the sake of a perfect ending, I cannot unleash Marilyn's power, but if I want to kill her before Luger kills the father of the gods, I must use other methods, but the Master's woman is cunning and extremely powerful. How can we kill her? Is it to directly report to the father of the gods? This is useless. I will only be punished severely as a mortal who falsely accuses the main god of speaking nonsense. I have already thought of other ways. It's truly amazing that the Master found a way to deal with a strong enemy in such a short period of time. What kind of solution is that? It's simple. The enemy of the enemy is my friend's next target. Save Thor the Thunder God. My mother, Yahello, do you know what you're doing, Yahello? You actually. The furnace and forging platform that we have been using for thousands of years have been transformed and upgraded. This is a divine artifact that the god of ancient craftsmen spent countless years creating. Am I not mistaken? In my eyes, the Taishan Huo furnace can utilize the divine fire underground in the Golden City to melt various rare metals. Through unknown technological upgrades and transformations, the efficiency of melting metals has been increased by 30%. The Divine Iron Forging platform is made of fragments of Genesis Divine Iron and has been upgraded and transformed through unknown technology, resulting in a 30% increase in forging stability. I'm a good guy. The Father of the Gods asked you to create artifacts, but you directly transformed the artifact into a higher-level artifact. Is it necessary to sharpen one's tools before doing something good in advance? Based on the foundation of our predecessors, I have slightly improved the Divine Fire Furnace and Divine Iron Forging platform, so that when making divine tools, it will be more efficient than before. With the addition of the previous task of the King's Sword and the 3 artifacts entrusted by the Father of the Gods, can we consider it completed? Of course, these 3 items are all top-level artifacts officially certified by our craftsman god. However, Yahello, seeing that you are in such a hurry, do you have anything else to do? There is indeed something that needs to be done, Senior Bigger. If I want to go to the giant domain, what should I do? Yamnitan is the main battlefield for the gods and giants, a dangerous and extremely cold place. What are you doing there? What are you doing with your mother-in-law? Bigger Yahello must have his own reasons for going. Don't try to pry into her privacy. If you're going to Yamtun, you should go find the main battlefield of Glenn's Valkyrie Legion, which is definitely there's a way to go. Thank you, Senior Brova. Then I'll take my leave first. This kid is indeed extraordinary. His arrival may trigger a series of changes. Isn't that interesting? We old antiques are too rigid and dogmatic, and it's not bad to change them. Valkyrie Victory Gate. Lord Glenn, all the Valkyries have been assembled. We encountered a large-scale attack from the giant tribe in the outpost city of Yamnitan in the giant field. At the behest of the Father of the Gods, we are required to immediately go and provide support. Everyone needs to pay special attention to the danger and abnormality of this battle. We must raise all our spirits to deal with any possible fatal crisis. Yes. Are you going to the giant domain? Then bring me along too. I happen to have something to go to Glenn Yahello. Lord Glenn is conveying the will of the Father of the Gods. How can you, a mortal, interrupt? Besides, the giant realm is a place that you, a mortal, can go to even in normal times. It's okay. Now is a critical moment before the war, and even if you are rude and make trouble, you need to clear up the situation. I apologize for my sudden intrusion, but I'm not joking about going to the giant domain. After all, I can also contribute a little bit to the battle. What, do we still need your mortal help? Are you underestimating our Valkyrie at most? You're just a blacksmith who dares to speak wildly. It's better for you to go back and forge iron quickly. Sisters, don't underestimate Yahello's strength. He is very powerful. All right, I'll make my own decision. It's great to have your assistance, but what the Father of the Gods has entrusted to you is the most important thing. If it's not completed, blame it, don't worry, I have already taken care of all 3 artifacts. What? How could you have completed an almost impossible task in such a short period of time? You have refreshed my understanding again. Forms of Warlight, since that's the case, I have no reason to stop you. There's no need to delay. Bathed in Glenn's battle light form, our personnel's attributes have increased by 20. Wow, is this Glenn's true battle state? His strength and level have exploded again. Set out. Yes. Giant Domain, Yamnatan Divine Clan Outpost, Main City. We must defend this last line of defense and never let these frost giants go any further, but their attack this time is more fierce than ever before. What's going on? The more people we die, the more troops they have. What's going on here? Roar, scream, scream, scream. We're done. That one is Glen of Light and the Valkyries he led. Great. We're saved. Vakalai, take the other Valkyries to clear the enemies near the main entrance and hold the gate. Yihao and I will go deal with the enemy boss. Why wasn't it always me and you who went to kill enemy bosses in the past? Why has Yihao suddenly changed? As a mortal, he can never be your right-hand man. Now is not the time to get angry. Follow my instructions, okay? Okay. Everyone stay here with me and kill the invading enemies. Don't let any giant race cross the thunder pool. Yes. Be careful, Yi Hao. Judging from the situation on site, the boss we are going to face should be a necromancer, ice mage, death spirit, frost phase method. Yi Hao. Dickens Frost Dragon. You dare to come and fight me with a mortal, aren't you a bit too contemptuous, Glen Yamlease Frost Witch? I didn't expect it to be you, Aimlease. Your king is determined to counterattack the realm of the gods. He even sent you to battle. It seems that today's battle is even more difficult than I expected. I admit that I am a bit unable to get into the high-end game of fighting with immortals like you. But I won't end up being killed in a flash, so I'll leave Glen's giantess to you to deal with the Frost Dragon. Are you tired of working with me, a little human? You don't even have the right to stuff my teeth, ha ha ha. I hit one of my ice cones and it's not dead yet, which means my vitality is quite strong. You can play with him slowly. Isn't that interesting? If he's not interested in playing slowly, I'll bite him until he's completely torn apart, leaving him with no time to regret choosing me as his opponent. Glen, can you win against that giantess one-on-one by pulling away the ice dragon? Her level looks higher than yours. You're doing it for me. Well, it's not a matter of whether I can win or not, but I have to win. You also have to be careful of this frost dragon. It's not the same. Don't worry, I have a clear idea in my heart. Come on, stinky flying dragon. Let me see if your strength is as bad as your mouth. How could you, a mere human, possess dragon wings? I'm becoming increasingly interested in you, this kid. I'll study it slowly after killing you. MD Frostbite Dragon, why is it attacking indiscriminately? Stop it and let out a roar. The level of Chi in Emperor can be as hard as 220 levels, but this flying dragon has 320 levels. Even if we use Attribute Conflict, we cannot smooth out the huge difference of 100 levels. So it's an inflammatory attribute. This is your confident capital, but unfortunately your attack power is far from enough to break through my defense. Ha ha ha, Dickens Frost Dragon. Do you think you're very agile just because of your small body size? I wonder when else you can hide. Indeed, not only is there a huge difference in levels, but also the coldness and magic in the air at its home ground feel like it's free to use. Drag its hatred away first and then talk about it. Die. The buzzing and annoying fly should be mercilessly beaten to death. Now you probably don't even have any trash left, ha ha ha. This dragon is very strong, and with so many unfavorable factors, it seems hopeless, but I still have a way to reverse it because my goal has never been to kill it, but to Yi Hao. System switch account, Void Beast King Lifan. I want to order this ice dragon received, switching in progress. The Void Beast King Lifan is divided into 3 stages. Beginner can tame ferocious beasts below level 300, intermediate can tame ferocious beasts below level 600, advanced can tame ferocious beasts below level 900. 00 column. The current account level is Junior Beast King, which can increase the attributes of battle pets by 30 and master various trap devices. The method of taming ferocious beasts reduces the target's health to below 20, captures it using trap devices, and finally taming it with the Beast King mark. NB. That's why I chose the Frost Dragon as my opponent. In addition to its ability equivalent to a 300 level base, it also has the Red Comet, which is connected to my soul, has an additional achievement of 30, equivalent to possessing nearly 400 levels of dragon combat power. The next step is up to you, Red Comet. Roar, roar, roar. Hey, how come I can still feel a faint breath? This kid hasn't died yet? Let me give you one last breath to tie you up. Roar. Oops, how painful. What's going on? Why did this guy suddenly become Dickens' Frost Dragon? Oh, it's impossible. This kind of power is not something that a human can achieve. Dickens' Frost Dragon. With your brain capacity, it's hard for me to explain to you more. Be my obedient mount under my crotch and avoid more pain. The appearance of the Void Beast King will change according to the battle pet it drives. Even the Frost Giant King cannot tame Lousy and become a mount. Even ordinary humans dare to dream of riding on Lousy. Super concentrated frost exhales breath. Stop it. A dead ice dragon is of no value to me. Pooh. Dickens' Frost Dragon. Oops, I'm going to kill you. Oops, I've already told you to give up resistance. You just won't listen. Now that you know the pain, come listen and let me ride obediently. Oh, even if I die, I will never allow anyone to ride on my head. This is a trap, you bastard. Let go of me quickly, humans. The target has triggered a constraint trap with a health value below 20 and has reached the taming condition, but the target is above level 300 and in an extreme rage state. The taming success rate is 70%. 70? As long as it's not 100, there's a possibility of failure. I can't take the risk of gambling. After finally catching a big guy, we must find a way to ensure nothing is lost, but what exactly should we do? Bastard, don't try to trap me for too long. I won't freeze this trap to ashes. Warning, the restraint trap will expire in 1 minute and the cooldown time will be 30 minutes. Please decide as soon as possible whether to perform taming. Wait, there must be some other way to improve the success rate of taming. Let me think carefully. How could I forget the good thing I got from Avel? Is that not suitable for the current situation? The system needs to use that skill book quickly received. Learning in progress. Please wait. Why is there no other way? With only this ability, I still want to ride my horse and dream. Even if I am forced to surrender in order to survive, I must surrender to a true strong person. If you were to ride, it wouldn't be your turn. Is that so? Don't say you're so dead. It doesn't matter whether you ride or not. What's important is that I sincerely want to be friends with you. I never make friends with weak guys. As a human, you still want to climb high. I'm dreaming. You only deserve to be crushed by my foot. The host has learned passive skills to establish friendships across different races, permanently increasing the favorability of the dragon race as friendly skill book from 107 episodes. Hey, what's going on here? My anger suddenly disappeared and my hatred towards him has completely disappeared, and this kid looks a lot more pleasing to the eye. What is this? Are you calm down now? Can we talk properly now? Sorry, brother. I admit that I spoke a bit too loudly just now. Don't mind, but dear brother, we need to settle the accounts. Being brothers is okay, but if you want to ride your brother, isn't that unacceptable? The target object's favorability is friendly, and the success rate of taming has increased to 100. Is it taming now? Is that right? Whether to ride or not is secondary. My main reason is just to recognize you as a brother tame. The target object has been tamed. Ride as you please, brother. I believe that you will grow up and I will grow up. For one day, I will be the big brother, and for the rest of my life, I will be the big brother. Dickens' Frost Dragon. Very good. The reins of the Frost Dragon have been obtained. The Frost Dragon belongs to the boss-level Universal War Pet and mount, which can be used normally without the need for the Void Beast King account. Next, it's the turn of the Frost Giant's Royal City. Thor, the Thunder God, is locked up there. If you want to forcefully break in, it will be extremely dangerous. Wait until I help Glenn and his team win this invasion before figuring out a way to save him. Valkyries must never back down. We must defend this last line of defense to the death, but Captain Frost's necromancy spell won't remove the enemies. They will keep resurrecting and we won't be able to kill them all. We can't hold on any longer. I know too, but it's been so long and Glenn hasn't killed the enemy boss yet. It must be Yahello dragging him down. Damn it, if I had cooperated with him, I would have killed Boss a long time ago. Please don't daydream, Captain Watchley. Believe that Glenn and Yahello will definitely succeed in killing the boss. Marilyn, thank you. Come on, I'm definitely not going to lose to you guys. This bunch of slugs, we are all exhausted to the limit, and this Marilyn, although not of high rank, still seems to have unlimited energy and is full of vitality. No matter how many waves of attacks we repel, as long as the boss is not eliminated, we cannot win. I have to go against Glenn's orders and leave the battlefield to help him. But what role can I play now? Exhausted. Damn it, it's all Yahello's fault. Roar, scream, scream. Ah, 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 ah. Captain, look at that Frost Dragon. It has a level of 320. Now we should all grasp the sword tightly in our hands. Even if the ultimate outcome is death, we must choose to hold the sword and bravely die in battle. Yes. Howl, howl, howl mutually. What's going on? The Frost Dragon is actually attacking our own people. Oh, 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 I'm not dreaming, am I? The breath of this Frost Dragon completely froze all the monsters, so they wouldn't be resurrected or reborn. Who is controlling this giant dragon to do such an incredible thing? Attention everyone, we cannot take the other party's intentions lightly as we are still uncertain. Yes. Don't worry, it's me. This voice is Yahello. Yahello, it's really you. I told you could definitely do it. It's amazing that you can even tame an ice dragon of this level. That's right, you came too timely. We were almost on the brink of extinction. How did you tame this ice dragon? We can't believe even the gods couldn't do it. Thank you, Yahello. Your timely appearance saved all of our lives, but I did something to you. Anyway, I want to say sorry to you. What did you do to me? Why did you say sorry? But now is not the time to talk about these things. Drink these potions to restore your strength, and then you can continue to guard here. Good. The battle is not over yet. I need to rush to assist Glenn. You must guard this place well and not be careless. Hey, there's no more danger here. Everyone's stamina has also recovered. Let's go with you. No, you all heard what Yahello said. We will continue to guard this place and not cause trouble for Yahello and Glenn. This is an order. Yes, yes. I am so shallow and ignorant to easily underestimate Yahello. I have no face to say goodbye to him. If there is still a chance, I must apologize to him formally again. I hope he and Glenn can come back safely. Let's go, Diggins. There are still many tough battles waiting for us. No problem, big brother. I'm fearless wherever I go with you. Big brother, if you join forces with the god of light Glenn, you may be able to kill Aimlise. However, when a frost witch of her level dies, she will enter a more powerful form of undead form. At that time, you will be easily killed by her fully charged undead form in a state of exhaustion. What? She's actually hiding this kind of backstabbing. This message is very crucial. Thank you, Digence. You don't have to be polite between us brothers. Although her undead state is very tricky, I have a way to resolve it. She promised me before that if we cooperate, she will give me a divine level prop. As long as I have that thing, I can greatly enhance my strength and restrain her undead form, but she is cunning, very cautious, and definitely won't give it to me so easily. It's not difficult. As long as there's a way to crack it, I can make her obediently give you that divine level item. From now on, you can do as I say. Morning Snow Plain. You're still as good as ever, Glenn. It's a pity that we could have fought in a different way. Even though our level is 20 levels lower than mine, yet we were able to maintain such a long-lasting draw. Frostwitch Aimlise roar, scream, scream. You're being humble, Aimlise. Haven't you been suppressing me all along while fighting? Compared to your ease, I'm doing my best to support myself, Glenn. The difference in rank is not the key. The reason why she is stronger is because of the evil unknown pollution power she carries, and my blessing of light cannot dispel this power. It's really difficult now. The female martial arts gods in the rear will definitely face a tide of life and death tests, and the safety of Yahello is despicable. How can I defeat her? Howl, scream, scream, Alice, save me. This is. Are you okay, Yahello? Too, I'm fine. Next, we must follow my instructions and take away the giantess in a wave. Good. Chujin TM is useless. I can't even deal with a human. I'm really disappointed, Diggins. Wow, don't underestimate this human. His skills are so wicked that I accidentally fell into his path. Give me the frost essence you promised before. I will tear the boy up. Although I promised to take the frost essence as the reward for our cooperation before, you didn't use it at all, and you have the face to ask me for you to go away. It's easy for me to kill them, what? How dare you lie to me? So what about cheating? The premise of honesty is that your strength is equal. You, a weak chicken, are no longer qualified to negotiate with me. If you want to be my enemy, I don't mind 1v3 you. Oh, I didn't expect you to be okay, Glenn. You said that earlier. If it were you, I wouldn't be unable to meet your needs. I have tried my best to restrain her, but I estimate she can hold on for about 30 seconds at most. That's enough. According to my plan, 30 horsepower should not take 30 seconds. Previously, I used the abilities of the Void Beast King to hide the faction attributes of Diggins. It seems that I have already deceived this female giant. The next major event of the plan is... Wow, you guys are really good at playing these tricks, which makes me completely excited. Is that so? This is just the beginning. Next up. That's when you really burned 66. Oh, this flame is not an ordinary flame, Frostwitch Aimlise. How could it be that I underestimated my enemy? If I can't break through this constraint, is that the only way? I must not fall into that irreversible state unless absolutely necessary. What are you doing there? Give you the frost essence. Come and help me quickly. Interesting, big brother knows everything like a god. This guy really took the bait. Frost essence is an extremely rare divine essence born together with the giant field. It can improve the frost attribute beyond imagination. Weak species will be bitten back because they can't bear the chill. Please use it carefully. Ha ha ha, you have today too, Aimlise. Aren't you very arrogant? Don't you want 1v3? Why can't you take it anymore? It's already too late for me to help. I'm just watching a play. If you dare to fuck me, I don't care about whether you're physically or not. You both have to die, Frostwitch Aimlise. The Frost Dragon didn't help her. We're so lucky. Finally, we've taken down that giantess. It's not over yet. The key is now. Body cold phase now is your deadline. Death spirit body frost will. She's actually hiding this hand even after suffering from the undead form. Quickly avoid Yahello. If you come into contact with her in this state, your soul will be sucked away. It's your turn, Diggins. I know that with this frost essence, I can absorb the dead form of this woman without injury. Digence, what are you doing? You actually obey humans. So you guys had already colluded to come to the underworld. I'll stop now. What benefits did he give you? I'll give you twice as much. Stop now. Wow, wow. The benefits of our brother's relationship cannot be measured by money. You profit-driven old witch, you deserve nothing. Humph. Ha, how could this frost dragon, who has always been solitary and arrogant, be tamed by no one, actually become brothers with Yahello? What the hell happened? Brother, please take this essence of frost. It can enhance the power of frost by absorbing the magic of ice attribute or the dead spirit good. It's truly a divine item with ice properties. Just holding it in your hand can feel the piercing coldness that scares your soul. It's a bit reckless for me to keep it. I know who can give it the maximum value. Let's go, Lord Glenn. After picking up the equipment, there are more important things waiting for us. Cough, cough, cough. Okay. 5. Yahello made me lose control of his expression, and his strength is simply unfathomable. What is the more important thing, he said? Successfully killing the boss earns experience points of 50 million yuan and 10 million yuan. Frost Death Spirit Necklace. You can refine and summon the souls of the deceased at the corresponding level as your combat targets, including all living beings with souls. However, the stronger the refined soul, the more frost energy it consumes. Frost and Ice Crown. After wearing, it can automatically absorb the cold breath from the atmosphere and maximize its effectiveness in icy and snowy areas. Frost-free face mask. After wearing it, it can fully integrate its own breath with the environment, but it must be hidden in an icy and snowy place to achieve 100% concealment while consuming a large amount of frost breath. These equipment are tailor-made for my next plan, but the use of all equipment cannot be separated from the frosty atmosphere. What is this? The Frosty Aura is a unique magic contained in the atmosphere of this giant realm, which is the source of power for both the Giant Clan and our Ice Dragon Clan. However, you don't have to worry, Big Brother. The essence of frost in your hand is the product of concentrated frost breath. With it, you can use these equipment indefinitely. Our task has been completed. What we need to do now is to retreat to the main outpost city. After the main city defense works are repaired, we can return to the Golden City. But what do you mean by the next plan? Yahello, your task has indeed been completed, while mine has just begun. Do you see the giant king city in the distance? It's where I'm going next. What giant city? Do you know where that place is? Yahello's place is one of the most dangerous places in the 9 realms. Why do you want to go to a forbidden zone of the gods that even the father of the gods wouldn't want to set foot in? Glenn doesn't know about Luger and Salto, so I can't tell him the truth yet. Otherwise, a god as honest, kind, and pure as him would definitely not be able to play tricks. I know that place is very dangerous, but I have reasons to go. Don't worry, since I dare to go, there are ways to avoid these dangers. If you are determined to go, I have no position to stop you. I will wait for you in the main city behind. Don't worry, if the plan goes smoothly, it shouldn't take long for me to come back. Let's go. Diggins, it's true that even our Ice Dragon Clan dare not approach the Giant King City easily, my elder brother. I can go wherever I want, although I'm still a bit timid. But if I go with you, my elder brother, I'm not afraid of anything anymore. Although Yahello concealed something from me, there must be his own reasons for doing so. I completely believe that his decision must come back safely. Before the cat enters the royal city, there is one more important thing to do. We must first determine the location of Lookier and not let her stab him in the back while saving the Thunder God. At present, there are 2 time anchors that can be located. 1. Marilyn's domain, Giant Domain, Omniton, and 2. Luger's domain, Unknown. Unknown, which means she's not in the 2 explored realms, as long as she doesn't interfere with my plan in this realm. Big Brother, ahead is the Giant King City. I know you're brave, but as brothers, I still have to remind you again the reason why the Giant King City is the most dangerous is that it is located on the edge of the Giant Domain and the Dead Underworld Domain, absorbing power from both domains. The King of Giants in the Royal City possesses a terrifying power comparable to that of the father of the divine race, Uzidin. Although he has been silent for 1,000 years without making any moves, it is estimated that his strength will only continue to increase. Although I used to boast and disdain him, if I really had to face him, I'm afraid I wouldn't even fart. Don't panic, I'm definitely not foolish enough to confront the Giant King. I have other purposes when I come to the royal city, only to make a quick decision, then I can rest assured, big brother. 3-person royal city. Deegingsi is right. This giant city not only emits a piercing cold, but also a suffocating aura of death. Fortunately, with this frost-faceless mask, I can effectively conceal my own aura. Otherwise, it would have taken some effort to enter the royal city. Who came here? Gatekeeper of the Kingdom of Neem, why did you sneak into the royal city? Do you also want to come, sir? WTF, the promised mask with 100 hidden breaths was discovered, but it turned out that legendary level equipment is worthless in front of the defense level of the royal city. Well, you don't have an unpleasant odor on you, but instead emit a unique scent that belongs to our giant race. Are you from our giant race? But why are you so small in size? Hey, the mask transformed my breath into the roar of the giant race, which is also fortunate in the midst of misfortune, Lord Mingjian. It was because of my short stature that I was considered an outsider and expelled from the tribe. Fortunately, Lord Luger showed mercy and raised me as an adult. Therefore, I am representing her to come to the royal city to inspect the growth status of that thing Rocky. Doesn't she always come alone? Why did she assign you this unfamiliar face this time? She sent me here because she had something urgent to rush to another realm. Well, I didn't smell any lying on you. Come with me. Thank you, sir. Wow, this is the first time I've been inside the royal city in my life. It's my lifelong wish. I envy you, sir. You must be very strong to be the gatekeeper of the royal city. No more words allowed within the royal city. We have arrived. This is where the thing is placed, but the only way to open the door is for Luger and the king to know. Now the king is sleeping. If you were sent by Luger, she would probably tell you how to open this door now. Either open it or die. What are you talking about, sir? Of course I know the way to open the door. Otherwise, why would I come here? Fortunately, when I was manipulating the timeline earlier, I noticed how Luger opened this door, otherwise there would have been another fierce battle. No need, what's inside is not something I can witness. I'll wait for you outside the door. Finally arrived at the destination with no danger. If it weren't for my methods, I would have died at least twice or more. This door should be able to block all odors. The most important thing next is... Hey, kid, I've only seen the giant old man and the stinky bitch Luger come to this place before. Who are you, TM? How could you come to such a place? Judging from your aura, you belong to the giant race, but I have never seen such a small giant before. What do you really want to do? Seeing you so spirited, I feel at ease. As for me, Lord Thunder God, of course I'm here to save you. This aura is that you are actually a mortal. Even a mortal would dare to shamelessly save me. With this super-dimensional cube, you can't even get close to me. I think you were sent by that stinky bitch from Luger to play with me, right? Go back and tell that stinky bitch that I will definitely make her die a miserable death. Wait, this mortal actually came towards me. I can feel a powerful force bursting out of his body. This kid is serious. I said I came to save you, but I'm here to save you. What are you suspecting? I didn't have much interest in saving you in the first place. Your attitude seems to make it even more unnecessary to save you. Sigh. Don't. Trust me. I trust you absolutely. You can tell your strength from your hair volume. Please save me quickly. Warning, there is a risk of the host being consumed again when using an indestructible bald account. Please be cautious. I know. If it weren't for saving him, I really wouldn't want to use this account again in the end. I can only bet on whether the artifact that the dwarf gave me before can completely eliminate the emo side effects of the undead bald head. Sisyphus's golden long hair, crafted from pure gold, flows gracefully and is blessed by divine power. It can fit snugly to the scalp, merge and grow, and never lose hair. Unbreakable bald head emo status lifted, restored to its former glory, reignited passion for life and existence, added buff excitement. Everything in the exciting world is full of fun and freshness in your eyes. Max has greatly improved various attributes. Interesting. Everything I see in my eyes has become interesting. I haven't experienced this kind of excitement for a long time. Emo has been going on for countless years, and now I'm going to start the serious mode. How can you resist the pollution of the superdimensional cube by relying on your own breath? Well done, but if you want to save me, you must destroy the device that imprisons me. What are you planning to do? Of course, it must be done this way. As if it were the weapon of the main god, as soon as I touched it, I felt the majestic lightning power contained within it, which was interesting and fascinating. If you were planning to use my hammer of thunder to save me, I advise you to give up this heart, not to mention that it is currently being suppressed by the superdimensional cube, among the 9 realms. Only the old man can pick it up except for me. As a mere mortal, it is impossible for you to move it. What do you say? How is it possible for a mortal to pick up Lousie's exclusive artifact? Wait, the charm of Thor's hammer is unstoppable. Will he not return it? I slipped away with the hammer, right? What's that expression on your face? It's like I want to dirty your hammer. Don't worry, I won't be so reckless. This hammer can only be of maximum value in your hands. I admit that I was superficial. You're a great kid, whether in terms of character or strength. This is the recognition from my father, Thor the Thunder God. This cube is indeed an extraterrestrial god from deep space, absorbing the power of the giant domain, dead underworld domain, and Thor's hammer to grow rapidly, and this aura is similar to the deep space pollutants invading the fortress. Could that fragment originate from this superdimensional cube? It must be destroyed. Oh, I didn't expect someone to sneak into the giant city. He's still a mighty and handsome guy. A man with strength like you is really fascinating. Are you the righteous messenger who came to save Solto? By the way, my name is Lokier and I am a main god who came to save Sorto. Oh, 1. The god of lies and tricks Lochiel. Don't be tempted by that crazy woman. She's lying. She's the one who imprisoned me here. This stinky bitch is best at conspiracies and tricks, especially seducing you. A mortal can't control her, and let me deal with her. The god of lies and tricks Lochiel. You stinky bitch, did I say that when I regain my freedom, I will definitely let you die a miserable death? The god of lies and tricks Lochiel. Fake body. See, trick this stinky bitch again. It seems that Solto has been contaminated by deep space superdimensional cubes, and he has completely gone insane. I will transfer the cube to another location to prevent it from continuing to pollute Solto. The mighty handsome guy and crazy Solto will be taken care of by you. You stinky bitch has the ability. Don't come and confront me head on. Damn it, the more beautiful a woman is, the more likely she is to lie. Don't believe her lies, otherwise you will die and be beaten to death by me. Of course I won't believe her, the god of lies and trickery, Luger. I've seen her tactics before. Fellow traveler, you've also been seduced by her before. It's a pity that this stinky bitch escaped. Don't worry, she can't escape. As long as I know her ultimate goal, I have a way to stop her. The control timeline has been initiated. The time has been traced back to the host specified time. She ran away again. 10th startup time backtracking. She ran away again, kid. Is your method really effective? 100th startup time backtracking. The time has been traced back to the 100th time specified by the host. Hee, let me make you subdue Solto. Why are you punching me? I'll take my leave first. There will be bigger guys to play with, you guys. Damn it, no matter what time point I go back to, Rocker always manages to deal with various tricks and successfully escapes with Cube. Her god-level escape skill really caught me off guard. It seems like we need to change our strategy. How did the gatekeeper of the royal city, Ganem, let the mouse slip in? The crawler named Mortal, you have crossed the line. This is not a realm that lower creatures like you can set foot in. Frost Giant King Lom Haifei. Get ready to face the arrival of death. Frost Giant King Lao Mohefai, you colluded with Luger to harm me. I want to hammer you to seek revenge. Compared to the father of the gods, you really have too much impulsiveness, Thordo, the thunder god and son of Zeus Ding. Before challenging a king, you lack the necessary respect and etiquette. The heavy blow of Thor's hammer is the greatest respect I have for you. Humph, I didn't expect Luger, who claims to be the god of lies and trickery, to be so easily exposed for his purpose. Frost Giant King Lam Haifei. I was planning to go to war with the father of the gods, so let's start by killing his son. You will definitely not be able to leave my royal city alive today. You talk too much garbage, stinky giant. Today, I need to see who must die. Is this the battle between the top god and the giant king? The residual power of just the collision of the two forces is comparable to a nuclear explosion. Interesting and entertaining battles at this level have filled my fists with fighting spirit. Emo has been me for countless years. I've been wanting to be serious for a long time now. How could this big scene be without me? Space teleportation. Why was I suddenly teleported outside of the Giant King City? As the gatekeeper of the royal city who has never been breached, I was actually deceived by you, this tiny maggot. It's despicable, absolutely despicable. Watching Gatekeeper Jenim. You will surely experience the pain of my body and soul slowly being torn apart by me. Come out, heroic spirit warriors who once died as kings. I command you to continue fighting. Giant Death Brothers Tang Tomb and Jia Rui. When we wake up from the tomb, we have fresh bodies and souls waiting for us, brothers. This is a gift from the king to us. Jia. This kid is so scared that he trembles and can't speak. He's a bit dull. Trembling with fear. No. That's me trembling because I was too excited. Even if you are just 2 ice cubes condensed from undead, I think crushing you is a very interesting thing. Haha. Unexpectedly, without using any magic or weapons, I was able to instantly kill my giant undead with only physical strength. It seems that you are very confident in your physical strength. So, what's next? How long can you hold on in the face of the strongest ice beast in the giant realm? That the king's former beloved dog was killed by Ozuziding. Ha. Giant beast undead Mingbi. It's a bit interesting, but it's not satisfying enough. Giant beast undead Mingbi. Mingbi. You can control these things, which means you should also have strong abilities. Come on, I'm looking forward to you making me more excited. Who wants to fight him hand to hand? Even my last trump card, Montpellier, is not a match. That guy's strength is close to the king, right? Fortunately, the gates of this royal city are strong enough that even Uzidine cannot forcefully break through. As long as I close the door, it is safe. Don't run away. We haven't even fought yet. Why did you escape? With such a high level of pressure before, just throw it away. Oh, how could this be so easy? The door could be easily blocked. Where did the previous momentum go? Didn't you die if you couldn't open the secret room door? Didn't you want to tear me apart? Is this the end? I'm a bit disappointed. Are you really immortal with this level of power? What kind of monster king are you? I did my best watching Gatekeeper Jenim. You have successfully included the Gatekeeper Nim in the essence of the frost because the Gatekeeper Nim has collected many frost biological dead frost essence. He has obtained massive frost breath storage. This wave of blood earning is buy one get many free. It's really interesting. God of Thunder Solto, damn it, I've been away from the Golden City for too long and my divine power is almost depleted. It's all thanks to regaining the Hammer of Thunder that I've persisted until now, but the Giant King can gain almost unlimited power to replenish in his own territory, which is a bit troublesome now. Frost Giant King Lam Haifei Lookier's plan was not entirely successful, at least it greatly weakened your troubles, second only to Uzidine, allowing me to easily kill you. How could this moment of decisive battle be without me? You have been equipped with a super face artifact, a boxing ring, and a position-breaking god that can smash open random parallel spaces. Note that the god of destruction has obtained the position of the emperor. You're still alive, which means you've won against that useless waste from Neem. I clearly gave him a powerful artifact. Frost Giant King Lom Haifei, are you referring to the lantern in his hand? The things inside are indeed very interesting, but not strong enough. So you've already had a fight with the undead of my beloved dog. Human, I admit that you are much stronger than I imagined. Your power is unparalleled among mortals, but unfortunately, in my territory, you have no chance of winning. Frost Giant King Lom Haifei. What keeps appearing behind the Giant King is the dimension crack. Yihao's fist can even open the dimension, which is something that ordinary people can do, but it's useless. Every time I beat him until he's dead, he absorbs the cold frost and the spirit of death to restore his blood, and even hits a hammer. Frost Giant King Lom Haifei. I said no one can defeat me in my territory, and the same goes for Ozuden. Your proud physical strength is indeed beyond my imagination, but as long as you are imprisoned in eternal frozen soil, you will lose. Come on, this final punch will be the eternal frozen coffin where you rest forever. I know you will keep bleeding, that's why I'm fighting you in this way. It seems that the time for me to wait has finally come. I actually want to see if I was frozen into ice by you first. Or are you melted by the heat of this star first? Mortal, I look up to you too much. You actually want to use illusions to deal with me. Do you think illusions can deceive me? Is it an illusion? Just feel it with your million-year-old icy body. Wait, why is my body melting? This is not a magic spell. No wonder Luger ran away. It turns out he wanted to leave this hard lump for me, Lee. Stop it, everything is negotiable. We are all victims of being deceived by Rocker. There is no need to fight to the death. Frost Giant King Lom Haifei. As long as you are willing to let me go, I promise never to send troops to invade my treasure, power, and rights in the divine domain. I will give you everything you want. Although your proposals are very interesting, I can't stop right now. I just want you to die. Frost Giant King Lom Haifei. You lunatic, we have no grievances or grudges. We were all used by Luger. Why did you insist on holding onto this king? You can have me die, but you can't live either. Let's die together in the heat of this star. Frost Giant King Lom Haifei. Who wants to die with you? This temperature is like soaking in a hot spring to me. How could a mortal body stand tall on a star? What kind of monster are you? Frost Giant King Lom Haifei. Successfully killing the boss earns experience points of 200 million yuan and 100 million yuan. The beheading axe of the Frost King, the weapon of the first Frost Giant King, which gathers the power of the enemy it kills, is an invincible divine level equipment holder who can increase the attack attribute by 300 layers. Absolute Zero Shield wearing divine level equipment containing the power of the winter wind can increase evasion and agility by 30 layers. Winter Cloak wearing divine level equipment containing the power of the winter wind can increase evasion and agility by 30 layers. As expected, the Frost Giant King has unleashed all divine level equipment. Warning, due to damaged hair, the depression negative power of the undead bald account is about to appear. Please evaluate the current dimension as soon as possible. Not good, Sisyphus's golden long hair can no longer resist the fierce burning of the stars. If it is burned to a bald head again, this domineering account may be invalidated. Even though I am far away from the star, my hair continues to burn under the radiation of the star. We must leave here as soon as possible and return to our original dimension. Oh no, the dimension entrance is shrinking too fast and will disappear soon. It's already too late. That is Thor's hammer. I actually came back, Salto. Did you save me? How did you do it? We are clearly in different dimensions and the channel of dimensional cracks has already been closed. Is I really amazing? As I watched the dimensional channel close and had been through countless battles, I had a sudden idea and threw the hammer in because no matter which time, space, or dimension Thor's hammer is in, I can instantly recall it. However, this move consumes a lot of energy, and I almost used up all the remaining divine power. This feeling is too unbearable. The system exits the indestructible bald account. Thank you, Salto. Thank you for saving me. I should thank you for saving me first and taking down the biggest enemy of my divine race from today on. Yee-how, you are my brother Thor, the thunder god, and the only mortal I recognize. Roar roar. What is this sound? It seems to be coming from an abyss under the cracks in the ground. It's not good that the giants who were sleeping underground in the royal city have regained consciousness. It must be because of the death of the frost giant king that they no longer have the power to restrain them. Damn it, I had to exhaust myself at this moment. The weapons of high-level main gods can directly open the portal back to the Golden City, but unfortunately, I no longer have any extra divine power to open the portal. Then we can only return to the main outpost city first and leave through the portal there. That's how I came before, but with my current exhausted state, I'm afraid I'll soon be caught up by the frost giants. If I walk with him, it will only become his burden. Yee-how, you go first. I'll fight with these miscellaneous pieces. Even if I'm exhausted, I'll still have more than enough to kill these broken ice blocks. Lee, this is not the time to be cool. Solto account switched to Ace Pilot Shamhui. Yee-how, what are these iron lumps from? It's too late to explain. I'll take you flying. Roar roar roar. Yee-how, you're really amazing. Your speed as an iron bird is almost catching up with the eight-legged horse of the father of the gods. Giant domain, Yamnatan Divine Clan Outpost, main city. Is there something rapidly approaching Lord Glenn's side? Is it a new wave of enemy attacks? All on guard, prepare to face the enemy. Wait, what is the scent on that iron bird? All female martial arts gods are prepared to bow at the command. Your Highness Thunder God, you have been missing for so long. It's great to see you safely return, my subordinate Glenn. It's thanks to Yee-how who saved me. Yee-how, it turns out that you risked your life to go to the Giant King City to save the Thunder God Temple. You did your duty as we should have done. On behalf of all Valkyries, I would like to express our sincerest gratitude to you. Now is not the time to thank me. The matter is far from over. The Frost Giant King is dead without his control. These crazy frost giants will only continue to attack the main outpost city. Although they are numerous, we only need to actively destroy this outpost, the main city, and the portal to trap them here and never invade the divine domain. What destroyed the outpost main city? We paid so many casualties to hold on to this place, and now we have to give up for nothing. The Frost Giant King is dead. Are you joking? Do you think I'll believe you? That's right, our soldiers guarding the outpost city are not cowardly. Why should we listen to you, a mortal? If you make us give up, we will give up. It's up to you guys to talk nonsense here. If he doesn't even have the qualifications, then whoever still has the qualifications, listen to me carefully. Yee-how's opinion is that whoever dares to disobey my orders will be thrown to feed those giants by me. I understand, Lord Thor. Please calm down. We will follow Lord Yee-how's instructions. Divine Clan Outpost Main City. The puppies of the divine race, come out. I'm going to hammer you into minced meat. Ha ha ha. It seems like those cowards have already run away. What's the point of an impregnable outpost in the main city? I happen to use the portal in this main city to directly kill into the divine realm. I must unscrew the head of Uzidine to avenge our king. A trap is a trap. Quickly retreat. The Golden City Temples. Look, that's Lord Thor. It's actually Lord Thor. He's been missing for a long time, hasn't he? He was accompanied by a mortal who was granted permission by the Father of the Gods to enter the temples last time. Lord Thor seems to be very close to that mortal. Did I read it right? Lord Thor, who has always been arrogant, actually got so close to a mortal. Old man, I'm finally back. Solto, where did you go and what did you do this time? Why did you disappear for so long? I thought you were dead. Are you still as strict as ever, old man? This time I'm not just an ordinary disappearance, it's that stinky woman from Luger. I fell for her trickery. She secretly conspired with the Frost Giant King and imprisoned me deep in the Frost King City. Thanks to Yee-how saving me, not only that, but he also killed the Frost Giant King and solved a big problem for us, and he also came up with the plan to completely annihilate those rampaging Frost Giants. So we can't mistreat him. Of course, it's all thanks to the old man's wisdom and martial arts. I heard from Yahello that it was the old man who kept him and asked him to help our divine race. What? Did I hear you correctly? Lord Luger imprisoned Lord Thor. This is unbelievable. As one of the most noble main gods, how could Rocker harm the Thunder God, who is also a main god? And what exactly is this mortal who has the ability to reach the heavens? Are you questioning me? Can I still tell lies? No, I dare not. I dispatched elite troops to search everywhere, but couldn't find Solto's whereabouts. Yahello, how did you find him again? As the father of the gods put it, we gods don't even know the whereabouts of Thor. How can mortals like Yahello know? He must have been manipulated by Luger to act as a double agent between our divine race and the frost giant in order to help Luger achieve some undisclosed goal, right? Yahello, I don't doubt you, but the words of the gods are not without reason. How did you know that I was locked up in the Giant King City? I know you must have used some special means, but it's better for you to give everyone an explanation so that they don't misunderstand you. At this point, I'm not hiding anything anymore. It's just that you need to be mentally prepared for my next words. What psychological preparation? Psychological preparation. A few minutes later, what? Yahello, you said you can control time. And you also come from another world, even foreseeing the destruction of the God realm and the 9 realms at the twilight of the gods, which is unbelievable. You shouldn't be able to manipulate time in such a shocking way that even a god can't do it, let alone you, a mortal. What other gods can we foresee together with the 9 realms to destroy? The great and eternal Father of the gods will always be safe and sound in the 9 realms. I not only saw the twilight of the gods, but also the ending of the death of Thor and the father of the gods. If Luger is allowed to ignore this outcome, it is likely to happen again. How dare a mere mortal speak such words? You can never have the ability to do so. You are clearly cursing the Thunder God and the father of the gods, the great father of the gods. Please punish this scaremongering mortal severely. Silence, please shut up. If your abilities are true, Yahello, then you must know where Luger is now, right? Even if what this mortal says is true, Luger, as the god of trickery and lies, can't be found by anyone who sincerely wants to avoid her. That's right. Even the father of the gods couldn't know the whereabouts of the main god clearly since the spectral path was destroyed. How could a mortal know? Of course, I know that when I was in the giant city before, I traced back time 100 times. Even though I had Luger escape with the supercube, but I also found that she has gone to the same place in the field of Lien, Bamuhair, these 100 times. What is that place? It's a place that our divine race absolutely cannot set foot, and how could it happen that this is where the trouble is now? From now on, the gods have been ordered to enter a state of readiness in the realm of the gods, and the entire area is on full alert. Yes. The gods of Salto seem to be very afraid of that place, the fiery flame realm, and Bamuhar is really that terrifying. You are immortal, and it is normal that you are unaware. The flame realm is the fire kingdom within the 9 realms, located in eternal extreme heat and temperature. The realm of Lien has been a forbidden area for the gods since the beginning of creation, a realm that even gods cannot set foot in. It is also the territory of the flame giant King Tursa. Thousands of years ago, when the old man was still very young, he was at his peak and led the entire divine domain's forces to slightly surpass Tursu in addition. In fact, since the beginning of creation, the old man has already received the prophecy of the twilight of the gods. Everyone knows that this day will come, but they don't know exactly when it will be, and one triggering condition for the start of the twilight of the gods is related to the flame realm, which is why everyone is so nervous. I see. The great father of the gods, among the 9 realms, only the realm of Lien is a place that our divine race has never set foot in, and there is no outpost for us in the main city. Who should we send to capture Luger? After all, even the main god cannot resist the scorching heat in the flame realm. The whole room fell silent. That's right, even I can't hold on for half an hour in that damn place, so don't send me there, old man. I'll go. I happen to be unafraid of heat and enjoy warm places. What? This mortal has started to speak shamelessly again. He really doesn't understand anything. He wouldn't even dare to go to the Flame Realm, where even Lord Thor wouldn't dare. He's afraid that if he goes, he'll be burned to ashes in just 1 second, but he can control the timeline and even defeated the Frost Giant King. Maybe he has some special skills that he can really do. We'll discuss this matter later. Thor Toy How. You guys come with me to the treasure trove treasure vault. It seems that the old man has admitted and believed in your abilities and deserves to commend you. This is the first time he has been so generous. Since it's difficult to express affection, then I won't be polite. I didn't expect to enter the treasure trove again in this way. This time, I have to make up for my previous regrets with a clear and honest effort. The treasure vault of the Father of God. Yahello, you're lucky today. The old man even took the initiative to bring you to his treasure trove. I can count the number of times I've been here since childhood with just one hand. Is that so? Hee. Don't say these useless nonsense, Solto. Yahello, in order to thank you for rescuing Sorto and exposing Luger's trickery, you can freely choose 2 of the artifacts I have collected here. Old man, you're a bit biased. You don't even let me touch anything here, so I'm giving 2 to Yahello. Since the Father of the Gods is so grand, I have no reason to refuse. Yahello, the younger brother, asked the elder brother to help you choose 2 top-notch artifacts that will definitely make the old man bleed. Hee. This victory sword originally belonged to a powerful main god, but after his death in battle, his sword was collected by the old man and became the ceiling of sword artifacts. This sword, like my hammer, has the ability to automatically lock enemies and attack. It's incredibly sharp and powerful. Are you interested? Well, usually I don't like that. Let's switch to the next one. If the Sword of Victory is a shining divine sword, then this Tearhead is a demonic sword containing darkness and evil energy. Although the attack power alone is stronger than the Victory sword, once it is unsheathed, it must be stained with a large amount of blood, otherwise it will devour the master. It's so weird compared to the first 2 swords. I prefer this one. Why haven't you seen the Sword of Kings before? Is this the old man's new collection? In my aesthetic sense, although the appearance is ordinary, it does emit a shocking and strange divine power. What's the origin of this sword? Old man, the Father of the Gods specially placed the Sword of Kings in his treasure trove, which seems quite satisfactory to my work, but I'm sorry. Can I have this sword? Alas, there are so many treasures in my treasure trove, yet you have chosen it. Although I also love this sword very much, what I promised will not be changed. Take it. The Sword of Kings was originally crafted by you, so it can be considered a return to its rightful owner. What? This sword was crafted by Yahello. You're a hidden gem, you can even strike iron. There aren't many treasures that can make the old man show such reluctance. Can you lend me a look? This sword can actually transform into a weapon shape that suits me based on my characteristics. Although I have never used an axe before, what is this familiar feeling? And the power unleashed by this axe is on par with my Thor's hammer. It's absolutely amazing. There is still 1 artifact left. You can continue to choose, okay, but before that, I have something to ask you. May I ask what this huge black stone slab is? I'm quite curious about it. I noticed this black slate before coming here, and it looks exactly the same as the black slate fragments in my original world. The only difference is that the slate here is intact. This thing is called the World Stone, which appeared with the creation of the world and recorded all the information and rules of the world. Your world does not have this thing. PS Black Stone Shard Sect Complete Raiders, large dungeons will drop the stone of the world. Have you played enough, Solto? Hurry up and return the Sword of Kings to Yahello. Do you think I don't know your intentions? G was actually exposed. If the World Stone records the information and rules of the world, then the rumor of a world reboot is not groundless. Previously, Hanmo Group had to clarify whether they knew the purpose of collecting fragments or for other purposes after returning. Reminder, an unusual artifact has been detected and has reacted with the surface peeper Luke. The account is automatically activated. An extraordinary artifact that can automatically activate accounts. The plane peeper determines that this artifact comes from the demon plane and can open the portal to the demon realm. Only demons can enter, so it is extremely evil. Please stay away from this object. The demon realm that only demons can enter is a bit interesting, but isn't it a coincidence? One of the skills of my demon wings is the ability to freely traverse the demon plane, so all of this is not a coincidence, but a predestined fate. What's wrong? You're not interested in this thing, are you? This gem is called Demon Blood Jade, which is also a very wicked thing. Although I can feel the powerful demonic power contained within it, I still don't know how to use it. In other words, it's just mediocre but useless, is it? Can I have this? What? Do you really want this? What were you thinking? With so many other treasures left out, choose this one instead. You have already selected the 2 treasures I promised you, and now it's time to talk about some serious things. Lookier's trickery and betrayal were originally internal affairs of our divine race. As the main god, she knows the abilities and weaknesses of our divine race, but she did not take into account your unknown factor despite all her calculations, so I didn't expect everything to fall on you, a mortal from another world. I'm sorry for that, but please understand that even as the father of the gods, I cannot achieve omniscience and omnipotence, and there are things I cannot do. So no matter what your true purpose is, to take the initiative to do so much for my divine race, I must thank you for all that you have done. Old man, what's wrong with your kind expression? You've never shown me that kind of expression before. I'm your real son, and I still say I'm not biased. It's okay. Is this fate's arrangement? The most crucial thing is that Luger has already formed an inexplicable bond with me, and I won't let go easily. I plan to take a break before setting off to the area of Lion. I will personally send you there when the time comes. Don't try to be brave, old man. Even if you are as strong as you can only stay in the scorching heat of the hot field for no more than an hour. Father of the gods and Lord Thor, I have an urgent matter to report. What happened to Glenn next? Valkyrie, the Valkyrie, will explain the sequence of events. Just an hour ago, I saw Lord Yahello and Valkyrie Maryland leaving the Golden City together. I didn't think too much about their previous relationship, but it wasn't until I explained this to Lord Glenn that I found out that Lord Yahello was disguised by someone else and he kidnapped the Valkyrie Maryland. What? The abduction of Valkyrie wouldn't have been a good thing done by Luger again, but Maryland is just a new Valkyrie. Wouldn't it have had any effect if Luger abducted her? No. Maryland is the key to this world, and she will determine its ultimate destination. What? Has Luger already realized the importance of Maryland? Damn it, the system used to manipulate the timeline to lock Luger. I must prevent her from contacting Maryland. Locking in progress. Failed to lock target. Luger has disappeared from the current world timeline. Do you want to continue using the control timeline? Disappearing from the timeline? Has my ability been exposed? Could it be that I reset the timeline extensively in the Giant King City before, making her aware this is a bit troublesome now? Since we can't locate Luger, the system will use the control timeline to lock Maryland and keep her safe, which is the most important thing. Locked in. Failed target. Maryland has disappeared from the timeline of the current world. Maryland also disappeared from the timeline. Damn it, it must have been Luger who used the same method to hide Maryland. Luger is truly the god of trickery, and this step counts as well. So let's go back to an earlier timeline when I came back from the giant domain, and since then, I have been directly guarding Maryland's side. This plan is feasible, but there may be bugs as Luger and Maryland have completely disappeared from the current timeline. Even the disappearance of ordinary meanings such as hiding or death remains on the timeline of the current time and space. But Rocker and Maryland have been cut off from the current world timeline by some stronger force, and there is no longer a timeline for them. If we backtrack, it is equivalent to reopening a secondary timeline instead of backtracking the current main timeline. Completing the mission to prevent the fall of Valkyrie in this timeline will result in the removal of Valkyrie's account and indiscriminate killing with debuff 50 as the general ending. Only by completing the final task on the main timeline can a perfect ending be achieved, completely removing the account debuff and restoring the Valkyrie to her divine form. It took so much effort to reach this point, but we must not give up halfway and choose any ordinary ending even if the difficulty increases dramatically. The final task must be completed on the main timeline to achieve a perfect ending. Father of the gods, please take me immediately to the realm of fiery flame. Even if Luger and Marilyn completely disappear from the timeline, there is a high probability that they are still in the realm of intense heat. We must fight to the death with Luger there. Underground flame field, you're awake. Yee-how. Yee-how, where is this place and when did I faint? My baby, the great deep space superdimensional cube is in battle in the giant realm. I felt the extraordinary power emanating from you, which led me to find you. Unlike those decadent and uninteresting gods who are powerless to resist the fate of the gods at dusk and only rely on fate and my baby, it will guide me and save the fate of all of me, controlled by me and it. Marilyn, you are destined to achieve great things. Don't be imprisoned by the gods and become their tool. Live for yourself, so abandon the identity of the Valkyrie and join me in fighting against the gods, and then we'll live in pairs. Why did Yee-how say these strange words? He's different from usual. Is he influenced by that strange thing? Yee-how, come to your senses quickly. This is not you. You are not like this. Don't be fooled by that broken cube. Never mind, Marilyn, you don't need to think so much. Don't you really like me? Just follow my instructions and I won't harm you. You're not Yee-how at all. Who are you? You're really stubborn. Whether it's polluting you with the deep space cube or using your emotional control over Yee-how, you actually don't work the god of lies and tricks Lochiel. So it turns out you're impersonating the god of lies and tricks, Luger, Yee-how. I really like Yee-how, but I'm not a fool. Even if you are the god of trickery, you cannot imitate the unique temperament of Yee-how at all. Since you are so disobedient, there is no need to worry too much. Just break open this container and forcefully extract the power of the outer gods. Even if we lose some of our strength, it doesn't matter. The immense power within her body will definitely assist us in our grand plan. I listen to you for everything, my baby. So fast, I couldn't react at all. Is this the power of the main god? The power inside her belongs to you now. My baby. Core area of Lion Field. I am truly the father of the gods. Even without an outpost in the main city, I was able to be instantly taken to the core area of the flame realm through the eternal spear. This is not a difficult task. My divine shield is strong enough to resist the heat, but why did you choose to directly enter the core area? Because it's more efficient to directly inquire with the local owner than to search aimlessly like a headless fly. Oh Zeus Ding, how dare you set foot on my territory? Did you forget the promise we made thousands of years ago not to invade each other? Fierce flame giant King Tersu, for thousands of years, I have kept this promise, but now you have torn it apart. Are you planning to fight me again? Don't be nervous. We're just here to find Luger. There's a main god hiding in your own territory. Don't you know where she is? Due to excessive high heat gain, the Red Flame Emperor account has obtained the ultimate hot dance god level limited buff connection level, which has been temporarily upgraded to level 999. This buff is only effective in the field of hot flames. Even ordinary people dare to provoke our great king. Are you getting impatient? Let's see if we don't roast you to eat anymore. That's enough. Oops, oops, oops. I'm not here to declare war, Tersu. If we hand over Lokier, we'll leave immediately, Lochiel. He, you can't control your own subordinates, but you came to my fiery realm to demand people. Are you old and foolish, Ozuden Fierce Flame Giant King? Furthermore, do you think my hot field is a good place to hide and seek? He. If you didn't directly deny it, then it means she really handed her over here. Otherwise, I don't mind killing you again, and I won't show mercy this time. Oh, this look full of killing intent, I will never forget it. The wound you stabbed me in the past has been painful for tens of thousands of years, and this pain is also reminding me it's time for revenge. I will delay it and buy you time. You must find a way to quickly locate Luger and Marilyn Yee-how. Good. I feel an absolute killing intent from the father of the gods. Is there any connection between their previous events and the twilight of the gods? Forget it. Now is not the time to think about these things. Did I let you go? Your opponent is me, Tersu. Since you want to fight, I will fight with you. This overwhelming force that I have never seen before. Matter. Neurocombat T let the unfinished battle from tens of thousands of years ago come to a complete end today. Exactly what I mean. The collision impact of this force is simply amazing, but I have to hurry up. If time drags on, it will be detrimental to the Father of the Gods. But how can I find a drone in this vast and intense field? It can't withstand the scorching heat. By the way, how could I forget such an important matter? I now have a god level buff boost, and the level of Red Flame Emperor has been fully reached to 999. This flame realm is completely my backyard. Isn't it easy to find someone? Come out, the Eye of Reality at full level. Lock me in on Luger's location, and no matter what tricks or methods she uses, find her for me full of truth. Lock the positions of the targets, Luger and Marilyn. The timeline control skills have been restored to normal. May I ask if the host wants to execute the previous time backtracking command? I don't need to be like a fish in this hot field. There's no need to start over. Instead, we need to find a way to suppress her here and prevent her from escaping. But before that, we must first solve the fire giant to prevent any sudden changes from happening again. Fierce Flame Giant King Tersu. I didn't expect that despite your old age, your strength hasn't decreased much compared to your peak state back then. I underestimated you and tried to fight you with this weak and injured body. I apologize for my disrespect, but next. I will use all my strength to fight you to the death. Didn't I strip the eternal fire from your body and hide it in the divine realm in the last battle? That's right, the eternal fire is the gift that Luger brought me as a condition for me to provide her with protection. As the father of the gods, you didn't expect it, did you, Tersu? Completely rest. I had planned to recuperate for a while longer, but now that the time is ripe. Then let me start the twilight of your gods. Oh, wow, Ozuziding. You have no way out now, Ozuden. Accept your ultimate fate. It's just noon now. It's a bit too early to say dusk, isn't it? You, a mere mortal, can actually block my attack. No, the dark flame on your body does not belong to our world. Who are you? As a god-level combat power with the same fire attribute, my vision is very sharp, but it doesn't matter who I am. What's important is, I'm curious about who is stronger in our flames, you and me. Mingho, you are even stronger than I imagined, Dark Flame. But that's what makes it even more interesting. Wu's ding can no longer arouse my interest, and only you have made me feel the long-awaited excitement. Not bad. If I hadn't reached the full level of strength with this punch, I would have been blown to pieces. The advantage in body shape is quite obvious. But in terms of body shape, I won't lose. Show your true form, Flame Demon. Yin and Mo finished all of them. Roar, obey my command, my king. Yin Mo's complete body is originally the ultimate boss in the world of the Red Flame Emperor. After being defeated by the Red Flame Emperor can release Yin Mo's full strength by restricting his power to full level status with binding armor. This shocking power of dark flames is no less powerful than Tersu Yahello, who possesses eternal fire. What kind of world do you come from? It should be like this to have almost the same strength as me. Isn't it more interesting? Haha, will you still feel that way when I bite your neck? Father of the gods, if you continue to stay here, there may be greater danger. It's better to leave quickly. Leave this place to me. Don't worry, I can still hold on. There's just one thing I need to figure out about Lin Song. The power you possess has shocked me, an old man with extensive knowledge and experience, but why did you come into our world so powerful, and what is your ultimate goal? Since that's the case, I'll tell you everything. So it turns out that the destruction of this world is ultimately unavoidable. I didn't expect that as the supreme ruler of the 9 realms, I couldn't bear the fate of my own world. But I can only bear this heavy burden on a Valkyrie named Marilyn. I really can't bear it, although the destruction of the world is inevitable, as long as those who escape from this world before it is destroyed still have hope for survival. As the king and father of the gods, you will definitely find a way to achieve this, right? Ha ha ha, that's right. I'm really confused now. How could I still fall into such negative emotions? Thank you, Yi Hao, for helping me wake up. No need to thank me. This is what I should do. By the way, can I borrow this eternal gun? But it has already broken its divine power and lost most of it, so it shouldn't be able to become your combat power anymore. It's okay, I will merge the Sword of Kings with it to repair it. Don't forget the craftsman power you gave me before. So it's time to end this battle now. Congratulations to the ultimate benefactor of the city. Ha ha ha, I don't think it's too long to fight with someone of your strength, even if it lasts forever. Fierce flame giant King Tersu, who is he? He's your kind, and I'm not interested in fighting you until the end of time. My role is just to delay time. Yen Mo finished all of them. You can go die now. This kind of painless attack is useless to me. Is that so? I separated you with the eternal spear, your source of power. Can you still be so stubborn? Damn it, my eternal flame. I'll kill you. You no longer have this opportunity. Oh, 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 oh. Fierce flame giant King Tersu. Is this the true power of the strongest in the world? Even in my youthful peak, I shouldn't have reached such heights, right? Successfully defeated the enemy boss and gained experience worth 1 billion yuan and 500 million yuan. You have picked up the equipment Twilight's Fate, the heavy sword, crafted from the creation stone that has fallen into the realm of blazing flames, has undergone countless years of self-study and refinement, containing the ultimate power of blazing flames. With the help of ultra-high temperatures, it can shatter space and dimension. Original talk about War Axe. Although it is a battle axe made from fragments of the creation stone, its power belongs to the top-tier artifact. The axe body of the Spirit Hot cannot be controlled without its extremely high fire attribute. Lion Shield Wall. The fiery shield body is embedded with Genesis stone fragments that have been tempered by ultra-high temperatures, possessing both ultra-high defense and attack capabilities. Burning magic bow. Without the need to consume bows and arrows, one can shoot hot arrows that are as disruptive as shooting stars, with both attack power and precision. Burning magic school. You can summon powerful flame demons to fight for them, and can summon up to 5 at the same time. The crown of destruction. The shattered crown, burning with residual flames, is a testament to its past as a king. Also known as the first flame rising from the chaos of the fire of creation, its ashes fall to become the hot air burning on the earth, rising to form the sky. Although it is invisible, it is eternal. It's truly satisfying to have over 900 boss experience points and god-level equipment. Now we have only completed the first step of the plan, and it's not time to be happy for the next plan. Father of the gods, I would also like to request that you grant me another special divine power. Do you still need my strength even though you have reached this level of divine power? Underground flame field. My baby, did you hear the earth-shattering sound of battle outside just now? It must be the father of the gods and the flame giant king fighting. Our plan has taken another step forward. The sound of battle outside has disappeared now, and it seems that the outcome has been decided. I am only worried about whether Tersu, this chess piece, can really defeat Uzuden. Let's go and confirm I gave the eternal fire to Tersu, and he will never lose. Because the father of the gods relied on gathering all the powers in the divine domain to subdue Tersu. Now that he is old, it is even more impossible for him to win. There's nothing to worry about anymore. As long as we fully absorb Marilyn's external divine power, we can start destroying this world. At that time, I will be able to live forever with you, cross endless dimensions, live in pairs, and do whatever I want. Ha ha ha. Lord Luger, are you leaving me behind? Glenn, great, I finally found you. I'm tired of fighting and I don't want to get stuck in it anymore. I now understand that, Lord Luger, you were right. I was too foolish to refuse your confession before. The only thing I want to rely on now is the powerful you. Are you still willing to accept me? This person looks exactly like me. Is it the illusion created by Lord Rockier? I didn't expect my rejection to cause you such a deep trauma. I'm sorry, but don't worry, I will definitely repay you twice in the future. There is nothing unusual about the aura and divine power on this person, and undoubtedly it is Glenn. Even if someone else pretends to be Glenn, they cannot know about my failed confession to Glenn. But with Glenn's strength, it's not possible to achieve such a fake thing of safely crossing through the flame realm and coming here at a glance. Why is my heart so chaotic and tangled? There's no need to worry whether he's a real or fake killer, just don't let him interfere with our plan. Luger, why are you hesitating? Do you want me to do it myself? What are you doing? Why did Luger stop me from killing him? He can't die yet. I have my own arrangements for him. Lord Luger, thank you for not giving up on me yet. I am already tired of my own incompetence. When I fought in the giant field, I despairingly realized my own insignificance as a weak god like me. No matter how hard I try, there are enemies that I cannot defeat, so I don't want to work hard anymore. I just want to stay by your side. You will definitely protect me, right? Although it is full of irrationality and falsehood everywhere, the feeling of this embrace is real. It's okay if you don't want to work hard. Just stay by my side and I will ensure that no one can hurt you. Really? Then I have to thank you very much, Lord Luger. Glenn, you. How does it feel to be deceived, Lord Luger? You may not remember what you did now, but I have said it before. I will definitely double the repayment for your lies and tricks. Are you still satisfied with the dual physical and psychological pain? The god of lies and tricks Lochiel impossible. It's absolutely impossible for a mere mortal disguise to deceive my eyes. Who exactly are you? How did you have the ability to transform without even showing me? How did you know about the relationship between Glenn and me? Don't be careless. If you can hit him, he will be seriously injured. It shows that he is not an ordinary person. We should withdraw from Japan first. The god of lies and tricks Lochiel. I can't dare to turn into Glenn and deceive me. I will never spare him. The god of tricks, but I'm not feeling good about my cunning calculations. Are you curious about how I know about you and Glenn, but I just won't say it? How dare you underestimate me, you bastard and a mere mortal? I will torture you in the most painful way possible, making you live beyond death for 1,000 years. Is it? I believed this before. But now, 55, you no longer have this opportunity. Why can you actually see through my true self? People who are about to die don't need to know too much. I said don't act impulsively. This small matter is nothing compared to our big plan. Let go of me. I must kill that kid. Let go. Did you run away again? That energy body that looks like Glenn is quite cautious. It should be a quite difficult opponent to deal with. Another underground space in the field of Lion. Why did you stop me? I was played and crushed by a mortal, and I must seek revenge. Don't let hatred lower your intelligence, Luger. The more angry you are, the easier it is for you to fall for his tricks. Our strength has a significant gap with him. It's not a good time to confront him head-on. I know he's strong, but I can't tolerate his deception, let alone the urge to escape. Who said they were going to escape? I just felt that the energy absorption of the body was about to be completed and came back to take over the body. Now Marilyn's inner divine power is completely at my disposal, and no one in this world can defeat me. Great. Our plan has succeeded, and this unprecedented sense of oppression has far surpassed the peak of Ozuden. I never expected Marilyn's physical strength to contain such terrifying power. The fact that Yi Hao and Marilyn are so close is probably due to coveting her power, right? Now that his power has been drained and turned into a useless person, his goal has been completely foiled. I can't wait to see him deflate to relieve my hatred. Ha ha ha. Thank you very much. You've really helped me a lot. I didn't know how to deal with the unstable power in Marilyn's body before what? But now that you've sucked it all away, I don't have any worries anymore. Are you ready to accept my gift in return? How could this haunted man have caught up again, and he didn't care at all about Marilyn's external divine power? The aura and overwhelming power emanating from him don't seem like a joke. What should I do? I'm not his opponent. Should I run away again? Luger, what are you worried about? I am now the strongest being in this world, and it's easy to solve him. You will personally resolve the grievances between you two. With this powerful external divine power, please don't let me down again. My injuries have all recovered, and the feeling of being filled with powerful force all over my body is simply an unprecedented pleasure. The god of lies and tricks Lochiel, come on, mortal. Since you want to chase me relentlessly, I'll play with you. With this power, I will accompany you no matter how you want to play, but can you afford to lose your flesh and soul? Ha ha ha. Why didn't you fight back? Didn't you just do well? But now you're intimidated by my strength. Is this the feeling of overlooking sentient beings? It's simply too satisfying. I want to kill endlessly. What's wrong? Just resist, resist. Killing you like crushing an ant is really boring for me. It's impossible to fight back, even if that mortal has a way to defeat the previous Luger, but now she is completely transformed. There's no reason to lose anymore. I guess that mortal should not even have any trash left by now. Wait, that's just... The reason why I didn't fight back is because I'm curious about how powerful the combination of the power of the main god and the power of the external god can be. However, based on the results, how? That's all there is to it. No, it's impossible. I have already exerted all my strength, but I only caused you such insignificant harm. I don't believe it. I will never believe it. I will never spare you, no matter how much it costs. I must also kill you. I told you, you don't have this chance anymore. This mortal's power exceeds my expectations, and Luger cannot defeat him. It seems that my investment has failed. Oh, what happened? The entire area of Lien is about to collapse. Escape quickly. It's my turn to counterattack in this turn-based game. A hot red dance company. Oh, 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 oh. Why are you so strong? I'm not willing to accept it. It's really ugly and embarrassing. Luger abandoned his noble identity as the main god and fell into darkness, but in the end, he got nothing. Is it true that those who commit evil will inevitably reap the consequences themselves? The god of lies and tricks Lochiel. I have long been tired of the status of TM's esteemed main god, which is so restrictive. I just want to play and cheat to my heart's content. Even Thor and Frost Giant King have been deceived by me. How could I not deceive you, even if my combat strength is not as good as yours? I can still use trickery to strike your weaknesses and make you regret it to the point where life is worse than death. Do you think I will only focus on fighting with you and have no protective measures for Marilyn? Your tricks are too low-end. Don't touch that woman, Luger. At this point, any tricks are meaningless. Why are you attacking me? I have given everything for you, and besides you, I have nothing else. Why do you still betray me? That's because you have disappointed me so much. You have received the power I have given you, but even a mere mortal cannot defeat you. It seems that only Marilyn, who carries the power of external gods, is the woman who can walk with me to the end. No, you can't do this to me. You must be joking, right? I've done so much for you. How could you abandon me? Emotional investment is of no value to me. I only care about whether the people I work with have the ability to achieve the goals I want. You are clearly unable to control the power of external gods inside your body with your current appearance. You are already disabled, so don't hold me back, but considering your past contributions, I won't kill you. But if you dare to continue obstructing me, you will die. The god of lies and tricks Lochiel. I have used all my tricks and told countless lies in my life, but the only sincere effort I have made has resulted in this outcome. Ha ha ha, it's always me who laughs at others. It turns out that the clown is actually me. Ha ha ha. Next is our battle. You are my only obstacle in this world. As long as we kill you, our goal can be achieved. Making Luger disappear at this moment is also part of your plan. As someone who doesn't have absolute strength, I never play tricks. She's just a useless chess piece that's lost and lost. It's definitely not that simple. Even if he doesn't have any tricks, according to Rocker's style, he wouldn't just let it go. Tree of Life. Ha ha ha, since my fate is destined to be a joke, then I will destroy this world. Make everyone unable to laugh anymore. To mortals, you and I are both outsiders to this world. I know there is a special power within you, but your power cannot be used as a support against me, because our existence itself is too different in many levels. If we compare various worlds to boxes, you are just a mouse that can't break free from the shackles of these boxes when entering another box, and I am an existence that transcends the constraints of various worlds, standing outside dimensions and looking down upon countless worlds. You and I are not on the same level at all. Yes, I know you have a strong personality. No, I wouldn't say these middle two words, but knowing that I have a fire attribute, you still use magma to wash my feet. Your practical experience is still lacking. What's so shameless about dying? It seems that you didn't understand what I was saying, let alone the power of super dimensions in words that you can understand. It means not only can I kill you in this world, but also in Himi. You can easily go to your world and destroy it, along with everything you cherish. Column O, is that so? So this hyperdimension is indeed very strong. But I won't give you this opportunity. I seem to underestimate you for being able to draw with me. Where are we going? Anyone who threatens me with something I care about, usually they die tragically, and you're no exception. Is that so? With your strength, you may indeed be able to do it, but when my opponent is me, your past experiences will be completely useless. The cosmic rays around him are very strange, as if they can distort time and space, and we must distance ourselves. Although you are very strong, judging from your appearance, you have only lived for more than 10 years and still cannot comprehend the truth of this universe. What is the truth of the universe? Milk me at. Destruction is the ultimate destination of the universe and all things. I am just helping you foolish people choose the right way to destroy. This is also something that only I, who can transcend dimensions, can achieve. I was born together with time and dimension. Initially, I was just an observer and recorder without self-awareness. But after witnessing the rise and fall of different dimensions, I gradually gained my own consciousness. After endless observation, I have come to a conclusion. Although different dimensions and civilizations will continue to emerge, they will ultimately lead to destruction. And they were all destroyed in a very foolish way. As someone who possesses wisdom beyond dimensions, what I detest the most is stupidity. Instead of letting them perish foolishly, it's better for me to destroy them in the way I like. Unfortunately, although I possess wisdom and power beyond dimensions, I can only observe each dimension and cannot intervene in them. Until I discovered a group of extraterrestrial beings in the universe whose abilities and authority were exactly opposite to mine. Although they do not possess the power to transcend dimensions, they have the ability to influence dimensions. So since I have extracted the power of the external gods from Marilyn's body and cannot kill you, then I will summon its true form directly. Who is summoning me? I'll give you all your power to me, the god of destruction, remnants. You are similar to me but different, but it doesn't matter who summons you. Let's start destroying now. Not bad, not bad. This is the power I want to intervene in dimensions. Everything is in my plan from beginning to end, ha ha ha. I have gazed at countless months, witnessed billions of destruction, and now it is finally my turn to lead the cutting, ha ha ha. You are in charge of all destruction. No, this is not what you should do. The only thing you need to do now It's about sacrificing my body to me as a stepping stone on my path to rebirth. Wait, what's going on? The power of the fallen and crazy extraterrestrial gods is actually eroding my entity. Stop it, stop it. This is not the result I want. Destroy it, destroy it. The more worlds I destroy, the faster I can be reborn. Ha 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 ha. Starting from this world. The god of destruction, remnants, isn't this the god of destruction that was split by the Shadow King? If this is true, it's not good. I didn't expect the god of destruction to also try to find a chance to be reborn. We must stop it here and not let it become a springboard for rebirth by destroying this world. You have a scent that I hate on you. Damn it. This overwhelming force is undoubtedly the god of destruction. Even if only remnants remain, it's a bit difficult for me now, as I can easily fly to full level. You smell just like one of my archenemies, but he has already been killed by me, so whether it's a coincidence or other reasons, destroying you and this world is World Star 1. He can sense the Shadow King on me. It's so terrifying. Although Maryland has been protected with a barrier, can I handle his attack from now on? The only way left is now just absorb the scorching power of the entire field of intense inflammation and give it your all. This is the final battle. In the face of such a strong enemy, I must fight quickly and not delay for too long. I can directly use big moves to solve the problem. Magic Shop. Oh, in the face of my attack, there is still room for counterattack. You are very strong, which reminds me of my former archenemy, but you will all have only one ending. That means I will destroy everything. You're really pestering me endlessly. My body's strength is far from enough. I have to be careful when facing that guy. Where are you going? Well, this scorching power makes me feel like recalling the warmth of the beginning of the universe's creation. Are you planning to pour out all the huge energy you just gathered in one breath? This desperate battle style doesn't work for me at all. I only found out after trying it out. Is it the god of destruction born in the universe? Then I will gather all the fiery power into a star to determine the winner. This force is not just a show of strength. Not good. I can't break free from my constraints. Warning, the host will instantly exhaust all the power of Crimson Flame, causing a power overdraft and bearing a huge backlash. No more accounts can be used. Please leave the battlefield quickly. Remnants of the god of destruction of superdimensional life forms. Ha 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 ha, it scared me. I thought I was about to fall into your hands. You should feel fortunate that my body, which has not yet grown up, has given you too many opportunities to showcase yourself. Now you can die with peace of mind. Not feeling well, unable to move. Who gave you the courage to touch my brother? Yahello did a great job. Thanks to you absorbing all the high temperatures in the Lion area, we were able to reach here to support. Now, let's switch to us main gods to clean up the battlefield for you. The gods obeyed orders to help our hero deliver a fatal blow to the foreign enemy. Yes. No matter how many of you ants there are, it's not enough to see them. Don't waste your time talking nonsense. Lousy's hammer is already hungry and thirsty. Just see if Lousy hammers it or not, you're done for. Remnants of the god of destruction of superdimensional life forms. Damn it, this endless bunch of garbage can't kill me at all. I'm completely overwhelmed by the quantity, and I have to find a way to escape. Get out of our world, you wicked alien. This is not the place you should be. Damn it, I finally had a chance to be reborn. What's going on? I was accidentally saved. Great. Thanks to all of you, I am finally free from the control of external divine powers. As long as I escape from this dimension, you low-dimensional creatures will never be able to pursue me again. Hee. So your true self is the cube Lousy who used to torture me in the giant domain before. Finally, I can seek revenge. It's not easy to escape. There are still a few fragments of grass that have escaped. Wait, how do these escaped fragments look so similar to the fragments that invaded the fortress? The causal cycle of this series of events has actually been connected. Unfortunately, the terrifying power of the external gods has once again infiltrated Marilyn's body. We all know the terrifying power of the Father of the Gods, and now we must execute Marilyn before she loses control to avoid any future troubles for the safety of the 9 realms. Marilyn had to sacrifice herself. Since she chose to become a Valkyrie, she must have already realized the importance of sacrifice. No, you can't do this. Even if you're gods, you don't have the right to decide Marilyn's life or death. But if you want to force yourself, even if I'm weak, I'll do my best to stop you, Yahello. Did you say before that Marilyn is the key to determining the fate of the world because of the power of this external god, and this force is extremely dangerous and concerns the safety of the 9 realms? I cannot sit idly by. Well, in different timelines, it was this force that led to the destruction of the world. My appearance was precisely to avoid such an outcome. You must believe in me. We don't distrust you, but if we allow such a huge aftermath to persist, no one can rest assured that's right. It's not that we don't believe you, but we dare not bet on the slim chance of saving both Marilyn and the 9 realms. Brother, don't worry about them. I trust you. No matter what you do, I will support you. Me too. Soltegren, how could you act so impulsively? This is about the survival of the 9 realms, not about personal matters. Don't argue about me anymore. I finally remembered what kind of person I really am. Marilyn, you. I originally had all the memories from the moment I opened my eyes until now, but some of them were forcibly hidden by myself. Now I have remembered them all. I am not a person from this world. I was born into this world with a shooting star. From the moment I opened my eyes, there was a voice in my mind that kept repeating destruction and devastation. It was the young village chief who discovered me while hunting and brought me back to the village. Although I was still a baby at the time, I couldn't control my strength due to my irritability and anger, which caused a lot of trouble for the village, but the village chief and his wife have always been tolerant of me, treating me like their own daughter. As a result, they have gradually been influenced to see them as their own parents, and their violent aura has been largely suppressed. Until I was 10 years old, when I accompanied my mother up the mountain to chop firewood, I was attacked by a monster. In a moment of desperation, I once again used my abilities, but due to losing control of my power, I killed both the Warcraft and my mother. I sealed my abilities and that memory because of deep pain and regret. It wasn't until the awakened power of the external god returned to my body that I finally remembered all of this again. I am the one sent to destroy this world. I am a bad person. I don't deserve to be saved. Just do what they want, but I hope you can end my life with your own hands. Yahello. Why does the system hide Marilyn's true identity? Not hiding was due to the interference of external divine forces within Marilyn's body, which gave her an unknown hidden fate. However, it is precisely because of your appearance as the host that this hidden fate line has been introduced, allowing the completion of the task to reach a perfect 100, with additional rewards. Regardless of rewards or anything else, the most important thing now is Marilyn. To me, you are the most deserving person to be saved in this world. The only reason I came into this world is because of you. You once saved me when I was in a desperate situation. If I can't save you this time, then everything will become meaningless. Yahello, you have always encouraged me to save me. When did I save you? It's a long story about your future and my past, but you just need to believe in me. Oh, brother, you're hiding something from me. We're not outsiders. Tell me quietly what your relationship is with Marilyn. Ahem, Solto, don't inquire about anything unrelated to you now. In the name of the Father of the Gods, Uzidin, I declare that this battle has come to an end and we have won. What's going on with this earthquake? Haven't all the enemies been eliminated? Why would it still happen? Human town, what the hell happened? What's going on with these crazy growing tree roots? Our town and our homes are completely destroyed. Woo, everyone, hurry up and follow us. We need to escape to a place where we haven't been attacked by tree roots as soon as possible. Oh my God, what exactly happened? Is the end of the world coming? God, please bless us. Is it possible that something happened between Yahello and Marilyn? No matter what, you must still be alive. The golden city of the gods not good, the golden city is about to collapse. But the father of the gods and the main gods are not here, what should we do? What's going on with this tree root? The golden city has always been protected by divine power and artifacts, as solid as gold soup. How could it be destroyed by it? Fierce field, this is the root of the tree of life, but now it has been contaminated. Is this true? The tree of life, the father of the gods, is the foundation of the 9 realms. The entire 9 realms rely on it for support. If it is really polluted, the 9 realms will collapse, but haven't the guys with the power of external gods been eliminated by us? The rest have also escaped back into Marilyn's body. Where did the power to pollute the tree of life come from? Ha ha ha, things will change like this. It's all because you forced me. I can't survive, and don't think too hard about it. Everyone has to die. I want to bring the entire 9 realms together to bury me. Look here, it turns out that you stinky bitch did the right thing. How dare you use the power of an external god to pollute the tree of life? I want your life. Solto, now is not the time to argue with her. The gods have been ordered to join us in killing Luger and preventing the destruction of the 9 realms. As ordered, everyone must do their utmost to kill the traitor of this divine race. Kill me, even the eternal spear and Thor's hammer cannot harm me. What role can you play? Whether it's a god or a good person, let's all die. I gave up my divine form and merged with the tree of life to destroy you, ha ha ha. What exactly happened? Did Luger go crazy like this? Did the prophesied twilight of the gods finally come? Let me do it. The power of the external gods originates from within my own body, and everything starts because of me. Even if I risk my life, I must suppress the fall and madness of the tree of life. Marilyn. The father of the gods and the thunder god both took action at the same time, and with everyone's strength, they couldn't do anything about it. As a Valkyrie, what can you do? Shut up, everyone. This is not the time for infighting. By the way, brother, can't you manipulate the timeline? Why don't you just go back to before Luger implemented the trick and start stopping her again from then on? Sorry, I deliberately concealed some information before. In fact, the destruction of this world is predetermined, and no matter what we do, we cannot change it. Now, this is already the best outcome. Next, Marilyn and I will do our best to control the tree of life and delay your time. I believe, Father of the Gods, that you must have a way to escape with the people of the 9 realms. Running away with people from the 9 realms is simply a fantasy that cannot be achieved. The Dipratne divine ship, when maximized, should be able to accommodate everyone and escape together. The old man's method is feasible, and I can also use the main god's weapons such as Thor's hammer and eternal spear to open the teleportation door in the 9 realms and deliver everyone to the ship. Great. Even the father of the gods and Thor said that, so there must be no problem. The key to the success of this plan depends on how long you and Marilyn can hold on. Brother, trust us, just go ahead and execute the plan as soon as possible. Brother, I don't want to repay your kindness to our world in the next life. You must hold on and wait for everyone to board the ship. I will use the hammer of thunder to pick you up like before. Marilyn, although you carry a fate that no one can imagine, I have no regrets recruiting you into the ranks of Valkyrie. Your performance is also worthy of the title of Valkyrie. Although the destruction of the world is inevitable, I still hope that this will not be our final separation. I will wait for you in Dipratne. Captain Glenn. Yeehaw, you are the hero of our world. The story of the hero should not have come to an end too early. We, Arangade, will never abandon the hero. We will wait for you. Let's go. It's time to welcome the final moments. Marilyn. Well, as long as I'm with you. Even if there is only destruction and despair ahead, I am not afraid of anything. Yeehaw, do you think you can really stop me? You just experienced a big battle and not only fell into weakness, but also Marilyn's external divine power was completely beyond her control. If we forcefully used the power of external gods to stop me, She might go crazy and kill you with me, ha ha ha. What can a weak, useless person and an out-of-control lunatic do with just the two of you? Don't make meaningless struggles no one within the 9 realms can escape, and letting you die together is already my greatest mercy. What? How dare you use this external divine power? Aren't you afraid of losing control of your power and affecting ye how this has nothing to do with the power of external gods? The reason why I fell into madness and loss of control is that it's because my heart has been rejecting this power and the inherent need for killing and destruction within it, which has led to a conflict. But now I have fully accepted this power, just follow my heart and use this power to constantly kill and destroy. And the opponent I want to kill and destroy is you, damn it. Even if you are powerful, you cannot cut through my roots that have already spread throughout the 9 realms. You cannot have the effect of delaying time. Don't waste your efforts. The destruction of the world is inevitable, so wait patiently for death and embrace the fate of destruction. Who would go to so much trouble to cut off your roots spread across the 9 realms? I just need to prevent you from continuing to grow. She is absorbing the power and life of the tree of life through the sword in her hand. How dare you, you bitch, absorb my power? The crazy growth of the tree of life has slowed down. It seems that my previous plan has worked. The task of the system is only to bring Maryland to an end while maintaining a rational state, and it does not say that the power of external gods cannot be used. I only hope that the evacuation operation of the Father of the Gods can be completed as soon as possible. Stop it, Maryland. You can't bear the immense pain of the fallen power of the tree of life. Why do we have to pay so much for those gods who use you and look down on you? What symbol of victory? The Valkyrie is just a tool of the gods. There's no need to go to such an extent. Don't be stubborn. Men don't have good things. Even your favorite Yahello is just using you. He will abandon you without hesitation after using you, and in the end, all your pain and efforts will be in vain. So what? As long as it's Yahello, I will willingly be used and manipulated by him to become his tool. You will never be able to meet someone worth the effort. It's really sad, Luger, so what I should give up on is you. Your seduction towards me is useless. What I carry is far more important than pain and destruction. Why do you insist on stopping me from seeking revenge, you bastard bitch? It's all about death and destruction anyway. I am unwilling to accept it. Godship Defutney, hurry up, this is the last batch of people. Everyone, hurry up and board the ship. The world is about to collapse. What are you saying? It's really Yahello and Maryland who are preventing this and buying us time to escape. Why does this heavy burden of dying for life have to be placed on the two of them? Whoa, Yahello, Maryland, you must not have anything wrong, but you must come back alive. The old man, everyone has already boarded the ship. Let's leave quickly so that I can use the hammer of thunder to pick up Yahello and the others. Johnny Depp, set sail. Have you finally successfully set sail? Yahello holds the handle of the thunder god hammer like last time, and you can teleport it back instantly. Remember to hold the handle to succeed. Did Solto transmit sound through the hammer of thunder? I won't go with you anymore. I must be by Maryland's side, hoping that you can find a way to survive in other worlds. Solto, I'm glad to be your brother. I'll never forget this memory. The completion rate of the task has reached 100, and the countdown for teleportation off the home plane will begin in 10 seconds. Sorry, Maryland. 109. I have caused you so much pain, but I can only do so much. Yahello, you have done well enough. Now this is the most perfect ending that can be achieved. My biggest and only regret is that I can't be with you forever. No, we can be together forever. That's also the biggest purpose I came to your world for. Well, I believe whatever you say. Countdown to 0 transmission enabled. Successfully transmitted to the real world. System switched to fallen Valkyrie account. I knew you wouldn't lie to me. We are really together forever, Yahello. It was Yahello who gave me a new life. With me here, no one should hurt him. Oh, 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 oh. Yahello, we are truly together forever. I told you I wouldn't lie, right? Well, although it's in this form, as long as I can be by your side, I'm already very satisfied. The settlement of rewards for the Arangate instance mission in the realm of gods has begun. Task completion rate of 100. The female martial god account comes with an indiscriminate crazy killing debuff that removes all abilities and can be used normally. Activate and complete Marilyn's hidden identity reward. Forcibly transform into a female form, remove Valkyrie, and fight as an individual. The specific reward for a Valkyrie fighting as an individual is to summon a Valkyrie of 50 strength for a duration of 300 seconds and summon a Valkyrie of 100 strength for a duration of 30 seconds. The cooldown time is 7 days. Reminder, the side effects of summoning with 100 strength are extremely high and can accumulate the corruption madness value of Valkyrie. Please use it with caution. To be able to summon a Valkyrie in full state for 30 seconds is a complete destruction of heaven and earth, but due to the side effects, it is not advisable to use it lightly unless absolutely necessary. This instance has yielded a lot of rewards, not only obtaining various powerful props and weapons, the Crown of Destruction, even the material for the resurrection of the previous divine level potion has been collected. It's really satisfying. I finally remembered that I had forgotten my purpose for coming here because I had traveled through countless dimensions before I came here to seek revenge on that kid. But I didn't expect him to bring Marilyn back to this world. What the hell is that I have to run away again quickly? Wait, when you listen to me, let the contradiction in the previous dimension stay in the previous dimension. We have already entered a new world, so please let me go. Oh, why do you insist on killing me to the death? Damn it. Low-dimensional ant, do you really think you can kill me? I am an immortal, super-dimensional existence that will proliferate and become stronger no matter how small I become. Wait, this flame is the power of an external god. Did you actually inherit the power of an external god? I am an immortal high-dimensional existence. How could I be cried out by you? Thoroughly eliminate the deep space superdimensional cubic fragments to gain experience points of 50 million yuan and 10 million yuan. Obtain divine level props, miniature superdimensional cubes. Miniature hyperdimensional cube. By collecting dimension fragments, one can recharge and successfully traverse various levels of dimension fragments independently. Dimension fragments can be obtained in battles of various dungeons. This artifact is exactly what I need the most right now. It's different from passively entering a dungeon without preparation, as it allows me to actively choose the dimension I want to enter. But does this so-called dimension refer to the dimension of parallel worlds or the dimension of replicants? If it is really the dimension of parallel worlds, that would be a really big deal. Yeehaw, it's time for me to leave. Remember, I will always be by your side. Meeting you is the luck of my life. I am also Marilyn. Marilyn's situation has finally come to a satisfactory end, and I have also now become a big shot in women's clothing. Oh, it's a pity that I thought I would definitely see the owner in women's clothing, but now my expectations have been completely dashed. Well, why did he come? Uncle, why are you here? I was worried about you, so I came to take a look and was attracted by these peculiar relics. Worried about me? I think there might be ulterior motives. I asked for Moe's map from you before, but you gave it back to me, Uncle. You have as many secrets as I do. Did you find anything among these ruins? Of course there is. Yeehaw, do you know what this is? It is a fragment of the world stone. You actually know this. Since you can recognize this thing, I think you must also know that the world stone records the creation rules and information of this world. But do you know its true purpose? Is it related to the so-called reboot of the world? Is there anything else in this world that you don't know? Our world has actually been divided into 3 factions in secret for a long time. Conservative heavy-duty dual-car pie. Conservatives advocate maintaining the status quo, and large groups that control resources do not want their rights to be overturned. The reboot team, although scattered, has a large number of people hoping to reboot the world and restore it to the era before OL. It is said that whoever initiates the reboot can dominate the world. The wait-and-see faction is neutral and has no claims. It is composed mostly of individuals, small and medium-sized groups, and wilderness forces, and is more focused on working for the first 2 factions to make money. But no matter which party it is, the fragments of the world stone flock to them. After all, whether it's rebooting the world, preventing reboots, or negotiating profits, this thing can come in handy for them. Wait a minute, why did Uncle suddenly popularize the world settings? Don't you think it's very sudden? Although I was greatly shocked, now that I've come to this point, I'm curious which faction you belong to, Uncle. Hey. Which faction do you want me to be, Yi Hao? Uncle, aren't you using this as an opportunity to ask me which faction I belong to? Because if I were from a certain faction, I would definitely hope that the uncle is also from the same faction. Ha ha ha, you are indeed clever and can't hide it. You are truly worthy of being chosen by the old man Mu Wei. Why was I chosen by Mu Wei? I haven't even seen him before. This has nothing to do with meeting. The old man chose you based on his will on that map. Yi Hao, can you see the content on the map? Yes, I can. That's right, didn't I borrow a map from you before? That map was just blank in my eyes, but you can see the content on the map, and the will of the old man Mu Wei is hidden in that map. But the map only records some detailed geographic and information points within a radius of 3,000 kilometers. Although it is indeed useful, I have not found any existence in terms of willpower. That means you haven't delved deep enough. That old man is very shrewd and will definitely hide more important information in the map. Uncle, why do you know so much about your relationship with Mu Wei? I once followed him in the wilderness for 20 years, which can be considered as the one in his eyes. An incompetent disciple, right, apprentice? But later on, due to different ideas, I parted ways with him because the old man Mu Wei did not agree with the existing 3 factions and chose a new and more difficult path to rebuild the faction reconstruction faction. As the name suggests, the Reconstructionists aim to preserve everything in the present and rebuild order on the basis of the present. Mu Wei believes that even if we reboot back to the era before OL, the crisis in the world will not end and the shackles will not be broken. Although the current OL era is a crisis of extinction for humanity, it is also an opportunity for complete transformation in this era. Humans not only have access to almost endless sources of energy, you can also possess technology from different dimensions, even magic. So Mu Wei believes that the current unfavorable situation is due to the fact that humans are fighting independently and have not developed in a reasonable and planned unified manner. What this world needs is not a reboot, but a strong enough person to lead everyone onto the right track. Isn't the core idea of this reconstructive faction in line with the theory of super safe zones that I proposed? This can be considered a hero's point of view. I used to think that the old man's idea was too unrealistic, so I separated from him, but now my thoughts have changed. Because I met you, Yi Hao, you are the strong enough person that old man Mu Wei is looking for. A top-level and versatile person like you may be able to achieve the old man's ideal, which is something only you can do if you also choose to rebuild, Yi Hao. Then I will do my best to help you. Although what I am doing now aligns with Mu Wei's philosophy, I have not had such long-term plans, nor have I considered leading or influencing the development of the world. It's okay. This is not urgent, and no one can say for sure what the future holds. After you finish your work here, let's go back together and continue drinking with me. Haha. By the way, Uncle, do you know the whereabouts of Mu Wei now? I don't know, but he definitely won't die because the old man is very strong, super strong. Next day's safe zone. Boss, why did you call us here? These weapons are for you to try. As soon as I picked up the beautiful wand, I felt the immense power it contained. What level of weapon is this? This bow can shoot flames without arrows. I love arrows so much, bro. You're so kind to me. Can you really give us a god-level weapon like boss? It's okay, I have many weapons like this that are not too rare. Just use them as you please. So with these god-level weapons, your level should also be further upgraded. Understood, we're going to level up now. I can't wait to try this artifact. Thank you so much, boss. Let's go to the arena dungeon to level up. I have both offense and defense now, and I will be invincible. Ha ha ha. Next, I should also discuss the matter of the super safe zone with Moker Yi Hao. Xuelu, why did you come here? And it was through the back door. Are you coming to avenge me for eliminating Emperor Zhang? The existence or non-existence of the Emperor doesn't mean much to me. Without their constraints, I am even more free. I didn't come here for this matter. So you came to me to repay the money previously. You lent me over 200 million yuan, which is considered as interest for you. Yi Hao transferred 2.13 billion yuan to you accept. What are you? I don't want this money anymore as a reward for you. I need you to help me with something. Is it difficult to deal with something worth 200 million? Accompany me to the next level 200 dungeon where there is something I really want. Level 200 may be difficult for ordinary people, but it shouldn't be a problem for you, right? According to existing intelligence, the entrance to this large replica is located in the Devil's Rift near the eastern region. Snow Heron, but the entrance to the replica is very special because it opens bidirectionally, which means not only can we enter the demon in the instance, but we can also come out and pose a threat to the surrounding area. This instance was originally guarded by the eastern region, but recently they have finally decided to launch a complete counterattack. Start assembling teams to conduct the first large-scale raid on this instance and open it to the public. All individuals, teams, and even mercenaries who are willing to go can go. So this dungeon battle will be very chaotic and the competition will be extremely fierce. Although this instance at around level 200 is dangerous, it also means that the rewards inside will be very lucrative apart from the profits from the copy itself. The individual or team that ultimately wins the boss will also receive additional reputation and status from the East region. So this dungeon battle is an opportunity that cannot be missed for those who have the ability. I believe you, who love money so much, wouldn't refuse, would you? Let's go. We still need to hurry up. After all, that place is still far away. What are you still standing there doing? Why are you so confident that I will definitely go? I haven't decided whether to go or not yet. Would you refuse to face such a generous reward? That's right, I refuse. What are you saying? Why don't you love money very much? You have no reason to refuse. It's intentional anger towards me. You probably didn't suddenly stop loving money, did you? It doesn't make sense. Or do you think the return on this instance is not enough? It has nothing to do with these things. First of all, you didn't express your true purpose. Secondly, even though the rewards are generous, I am not available. My super safe zone plan has just begun, and I need to devote more energy to it. I am completely uninterested in working for the Eastern region. He said it with reason and evidence. It's really reasonable. For a moment, I couldn't refute it. Okay, I can tell you my real purpose for going to this dungeon is actually to kill someone. Kill who? I'm going to kill an old man named Tuku. He's the chief scientist of the East region who studies biological genes. He will also go to this instance together this time. Isn't biological genetics a lost ancient science? Not only biological genes, but also lost sciences like this. There are many related studies in the East Asian region. What exactly do you have against the old man named Tuku? I've said enough. If you're not willing to go, just give me back the money and I'll go find someone else. Since I am so important to you, it's not impossible for me to go, but you have to agree to two conditions. You're playing with me. You were willing to go, but not only did you find out my secret, but you also wanted me to owe you a favor. Don't get angry for now. If it's just for money or profit, I really don't plan to go, but if it's this kind of personal grudge that you have to solve, it's different. And if you come to me, it means it's very difficult to complete this task. I owed you a favor before, but now of course I have to help you. Is that so? Could it be that I superficially blamed him? Of course, I can't do it for nothing. First of all the gains from this instance belong to me. Also, after this matter is over, you have to join my camp. It seems that he was not wrongly accused. I'm not interested in giving you all the copy gains, but it's absolutely impossible for me to join Hanmo. If you want me to, at least I used to be a loyal member of Emperor Zhang. Even if Emperor Zhang were to collapse, I would never have surrendered to the enemy. This is not my style. Not joining Hanmo, but joining me what? Why don't you listen to my idea of a super safe zone before making a decision? What is the super safe zone? What, Yi Hao? Is it really possible for you to achieve this level? No, if it were you, maybe you could really do it. Unexpectedly, Yi Hao had such a lofty goal in his heart, which is the ultimate reason why he loves wealth. I really misjudged him again. Okay, I support your entire philosophy. As long as my freedom is not restricted, I am willing to join. That settled then. Let's go. Let's go. In such a short period of time, his abilities and ambitions have grown to such heights that even I am beginning to look forward to it. Where is this man's limit? Ha ha ha, the feeling of flying in an aircraft is really amazing, Yi Hao. It feels completely different from flying on my own. It's so novel, exciting, and interesting. Listening to this laughter, it seems that Xuelu is really excited. I didn't expect that the iceberg goddess also has such a cute side. Since that's the case, let's make her happier. Yi Hao, be careful. A group of flying monsters has appeared ahead. Don't worry, I'm here. Just enjoy the excitement and be happy. Machine, wow, all the monsters have been fooled by you. Yi Hao, how did you do it? This is an ancient stunt flying action, combined with my advanced fighter performance and operation, which made these monsters open their eyes. That's so exciting, Yi Hao. You're really amazing. What's the name of this move now? 4 cannot hit. Using fighter jets to make small or no radius turns is like falling leaves from a tree and dodging attacks with irregular maneuvers. Grassmasters treat you as food, but you treat me like material for girls. Brothers, chew me to pieces. So how can we personally experience the wisdom of our ancient people? It's an honor for you, demon beast soups. Oops, oops. I feel amazing. I love it so much. Thank you, Yi Hao, for bringing me such an exciting aerial combat experience. If you're happy, then let's move on. I need to accelerate. Okay. Outside the Devil's Rift dungeon. The delicious taste is fresh, and the living are hungry. Mord, a low-level demon. There's no reason not to eat the fatty meat that's been brought to my mouth. I'm going to nibble on you guys. Jia Gonqing, a low-level demon. Didn't the captain say that this is a large instance with great difficulty, but isn't it a bit too easy? Yeah, Captain. The higher-ups are afraid of something going wrong, so they specifically assigned us here. Isn't that a bit too much of a fuss? Don't be careless, even lions and rabbits should use their full strength to get on top. There must be a reason for this arrangement, and no matter what, we should still be careful. The demons outside the captain's dungeon entrance have been cleaned up. Well done, everyone has worked hard. Wei Shuan, captain of Phoenix team. Stupid Wei Shuan, what have you all done? How did you kill them all? Chief biologist of Tuku. My purpose here is to study and obtain the key genes of demons. If you kill them all, I will also study the fur. Doctor, don't be angry. There are still endless specimens in the copy. If we go to catch them again, we shouldn't care too much about these little monsters. It's really difficult to serve the fat guy. He really takes himself seriously. If it weren't for the mission given to us by the higher-ups to protect you, I wouldn't be bothered. It's better for you, Doctor, not to casually state the purpose of our trip. If outsiders hear about it, it may be inappropriate. So what if you hear it? Even if they know our purpose, what's the point? Do they understand what biological genes are? This long-lost advanced science cannot be understood by these monkeys who haven't fully evolved. That's right. Don't talk about XX calves. Laozi is one of the top 5 mercenaries in the eastern wilderness. The end-of-the-century destiny of the Wild King has no interest in any bird demon genes. Li Xiaoshen, mercenary commander. Captain Weiwu. Captain Weiwu, I never thought of competing with you as long as we have money and props. Smart decision. A monkey is just a monkey that can easily handle this group of idiots with just a little bit of excitement. They don't even recognize a few big characters, so it's impossible for them to understand the true value of the demon's key genes. Captain of the Flying Smoke Queen team. Oh, it's too dangerous for such a bunch of beautiful girls to go to the demon's lair. Why don't we wait outside for our brothers to make a big profit before coming out to take care of you? I'm really looking forward to it, but I'm afraid there won't be a return once you enter, or it's easier for us to go in and make money ourselves. Oh, little ladies, you're quite hot. I like you for being so energetic. Is it hot or the pain of whipping? It depends on whether your small body and bones can withstand the ravages. Cough, 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 the big smoke and dust in my sleeping trough. My newly bought equipment is dirty. The first time I wore it, I didn't get the blood from brushing monsters, but the dust from someone else's ex-dressing. Who has such a lack of public morality? Cough, 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 cough. Cough, 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 cough. I arrived so quickly. This is much faster than me. Yeehaw, please take me flying again next time. Okay, after you join me, there will be many opportunities. Mother sheepy, in such a big battle, I thought he was some big shot. When he arrived, he was just a stinky kid picking up girls. The two-person team dared to come and brush this level 200 dungeon, pretending to be a girl and forcing her to leave elsewhere. It's just a little brat now. He didn't even risk his life to make a name for himself in front of the girl. It's a pity that this beautiful girl followed him to die. It turns out that I wanted to kill this kid and steal the ancient god before, but I was stopped by Xiao Chen. Now he even took the initiative to deliver it to my door. I won't miss another opportunity this time. This woman's eyes are not good to me, and she looks a bit familiar. Where have I seen her before? Forget it. The most crucial thing now is to obtain demon genes. Everything else is not important, but be careful if you keep looking at me like this. I'll dig out your beautiful eyes for an experiment. Little girl, this chubby guy named Tuku only has a level of 150, which makes Yahello so afraid. It seems that he has hidden many abilities. A handsome little brother has arrived. I hope we can have a good interaction in the dungeon later. That person is Shui He. How could she be in this team? And Yoonjong Crane, not only did she disguise her name and personal information, but she also pretended not to know me. What is her purpose? Wait, Shueha and Shuelu have appeared completely together now, and their mysterious relationship may have to be unraveled in the dungeon. I won't repeat the rules, everyone. You must remember that as long as you step into the entrance of this instance, you are responsible for your own life. Don't cry and ask for help from others when the time comes. Of course, don't leave any more ink stains. The chubby old man is already getting impatient with waiting. Everyone enters this book. Naku overreading. As soon as I entered the trough, I encountered the boss. What is this operation? Don't panic, although he is a boss, he doesn't seem to possess advanced intelligence. This ugly form is not the perfect demon gene I want to obtain. Hurry up and clean it up, then continue to search for more ideal material specimens. This is the same type, but since it's a boss, the reward won't be bad. Don't mess around, this big piece of meat belongs to us. This boss looks too disgusting, I'll give it to you guys. Our Phoenix team is not interested in this boss either. Please feel free to do so. Since it's not the specimen that the doctor wants, there's no need for us to take action. As laborers clearing the way, we're happy to be idle. This is what you said yourself. Don't go back on your word. I'm not like you, the bosses of this instance of delicate flowers. The first kill belongs to me. Ha ha ha. The boss is powerful, the boss is intelligent and brave, unparalleled. I expect this dungeon battle to last for a long time because I have seen in books before that people on the west side of the continent divided human desires into 7 categories. Pride, jealousy, anger, laziness, greed, debauchery, lust, and gluttony are one of them. Lazy. Anger. Gluttony. Envy, lust, desire. Arrogant. Greedy. If the demon bosses in this instance are also classified in this way, then there will be at least 7 bosses. So, in order to avoid any accidents, do we need to kill Tuku now? If we kill him like this, it would be too cheap for him. I must take action when he thinks he has achieved his goal and is happy. I must let him suffer a double blow of despair both physically and mentally. Well, just follow your plan. Anyway, I've promised to help you. As long as you feel the time is right, I'll take action, but I am a little curious about what deep hatred Xuelu and Tuku have. But since she doesn't want to mention it proactively, there's no need for me to ask. Just silently support her. Ha 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 ha, boss. This boss is almost out of control. It seems that we are about to easily get this kill reward. Everyone, hurry up and get away from me. I'm going to give him the final fatal blow. As expected, we are among the top 5 mercenary units in the Eastern Wilderness. The cooperation in this boss battle is also very seamless. Have we scattered people come to the wrong place? Should we join them? I used to think that their appearance was absolutely unreliable, but I didn't expect their practical experience and team cooperation to be so high. Poor thing. This boss was surrounded so fiercely as soon as he came out, he was about to be attacked. Monarchy gluttony roar, scream, scream. The sleeping trough is still alive, but it's okay. It's already bleeding. The little ones, let's go up and down with me. Boss, this boss is not good. Why is he starting to devour his own kind? Monaco binge-eating form. Full of health, the boss has returned to full health status and the level has instantly increased significantly. What's going on? No, no, no. Help, boss. Help us, Hello, what are you still watching? MD, everyone is here to make copies, but we are working hard. Hey, didn't you tell us not to take action? Is CNM still in the same situation as before? This boss has already mutated. After we are eaten by it, it will be your turn next. Now is not the time for bickering. The attribute of this boss seems to be that the more we swallow, the stronger it becomes. If we continue to let it go, we may also fall into danger. Everyone, brothers, follow the captain and let's teach these local goods what true team warfare is. Big sister, the Phoenix team has taken action, so let's. Sisters, cover them today. We will let these useless men eat soft food. Look, the 3 major teams present are working together to besiege the boss, and they have finally been suppressed again. We scattered people also need to work hard and not be looked down upon by others. I don't have any specific requirements for this instance, that's why I don't want to make unnecessary moves, but aren't you going to participate in the battle? The boss of the large dungeon has a generous first kill reward, and with your personality, you shouldn't miss it, right? Don't worry, let them do some work for me first. By the way, when the boss's health drops below 10, can you help me chop it into pieces of meat not exceeding 1 cubic meter? I'm not a problem. But those people's attacks before have already blasted the boss like that, and it can even recover. Why do you want me to do such useless work now? Just do as I say. Naku boss's health has dropped to 10 again. Will it have to deal with it again? Everyone, step back and be wary of the boss entering a state of overeating again. Don't let it eat you. What is this woman doing? She probably wants to steal Boo's head, right? She's too naive. This kind of attack is useless. She didn't believe it even though she had just witnessed me suffer such a loss before. This woman is going to do bad things. Hurry up and step back. If the boss eats you, it will have to come back again. Banana. And what is this? The black hole boss's flesh piece was sucked in before it could heal. Account devours the black hole of heaven and earth. A small, inconspicuous black hole in the universe can grow continuously by devouring all things and eventually become an existence that can devour even the starry sky. At this stage, it can ignore the level and devour any matter up to 1 cubic meter. Boss Bing Bing has been killed by the first killer Yahello. This copy even comes with system notifications and the first kill is gone. Obtained experience worth 10 million yuan and 5 million yuan. You have picked it up. Endless stomach sack epic level equipment can greatly increase the carrying capacity of items. Peculiar taste whisker 10. The taste is strange and the aftertaste is endless. After eating each tentacle, it can instantly restore HP 100 power and increase by 30. It also has a hunger state lasting for minutes. The teeth of gluttony epic level equipment made of gluttonous demon teeth with sharp hook claws that can instantly tear apart enemies, increase armor penetration by 30, and reduce opponent defense by 20 what happened in the moment of lying in the trough. Binge eating is nothing but that. I still have a big appetite. The sleeping trough turned out to be you, the kid who likes to pretend. The bosses we worked hard to defeat were actually robbed by you using this strange move. You don't want to live anymore, boss. Don't talk nonsense to him. Everyone gather around and kill him. Isn't this instance open to everyone? Everyone has to rely on their own abilities to grab the boss. Isn't this the old rule? CNM, you really take yourself seriously when you get cheap and behave well. It seems that if I don't make a move, you don't know how much weight you really have. You're following the rules, right? I can't stand you now. Even if I kill you, it's not a bad rule. Wait, what's wrong? After being robbed, the Phoenix and Queen teams remained completely indifferent to this kid's provocation. Based on Lousy's intuition of battling monsters in the wilderness for many years, there must be some risk involved. What is the origin of this kid? Watching him face all of us alone without changing his expression, there must be some deception involved. It's better not to act rashly. Kill demons, binge eating triggers linkage account, Spicy Man special mission, kill 100,000 demons. Why kill 100,000 demons? Are you joking? Killing one boss is equivalent to 5,000 demons. Isn't it necessary to kill through the entire dungeon in order to reach enough 100,000 demons with such a dead quantity? That's right, if you want to accumulate 100,000 demon kills, you must clear the dungeon and switch to a Spicy Man account to increase additional damage and profits for demons. Using various finishing techniques to kill demons will accumulate gorgeous points and demon fear points, and the increase in values will be determined by the rating. The rating is divided into 7 levels, basses, from low to high. Gorgeous value and demon fear value can be converted into cumulative damage increase, with a maximum increase of 500 additionally. Using a Spicy Man account to kill 100,000 demons can unlock an upgraded account called Demon Destroyer. The Demon Destroyer can use the Demon Blood Jade obtained by a renegade in the realm of the gods to enter the ultimate demon dimension. The ultimate demon dimension is the lair of all demons, and there is a demon-type ancient god as the ultimate boss in the demon-type ultimate dungeon. The ancient god has now obtained the whereabouts of another ancient god. Although killing 100,000 demons may sound a bit troublesome, even for this reward, I must kill through the dungeon. Boss, are we still fucking that kid? You're still fucking a loser. As the old saying goes, a good gun hits the head bird. Since no other forces have taken action against that kid, there's no need for me to be the first to touch the mold. TMD, endure it. The task given to us by the senior management of Dongda District this time is to protect the Tuku. There's no need for internal strife now. It's not too late to settle accounts with this kid after clearing the dungeon. Killing one boss will officially close the dungeon portal. The portal will only reopen after killing the remaining 6 boss. After killing one boss, there will be a 30-second kill buffer time. After that, the attributes of other bosses will increase by 10, and the attributes of small monsters will increase by 5, and so on. Are you kidding? If that's the case, the dungeon is just hell difficult. You even hit a hammer. Killing the final boss will give the player control of the instance and the authority to decide on all life forms, including life and death, within the instance. All the life forms in the instance, not only those that entered the instance, but also these demons are included. Oh my god, isn't the person who kills the final boss the god who can freely control this instance and even control the demon army for my use? Although the difficulty of this dungeon is insane, the rewards are also insane. I like it. MD, if you want to have fun, you'll have fun. Only a little kid in heaven makes choices about money, women, and demons. I want them all. Is everything under control? Hee hee, it's a bit interesting. Once I gain control, I'll kill all the men present. This world doesn't need any men at all. It's better if all men die, but Yahello can play around and then kill him. As long as we gain control of the instance, we don't have to worry about any potential moves this kid may have. You don't have much free time left for you, kid. This time, there won't be someone like Xiao Chen to protect you again. I want to take control of this copy. It's like a tailor-made living laboratory for me. I want to turn everyone present into materials for my research and modification. Hee. Judging from the expressions of these guys, even before the dungeon was cleared, they all started to have their own ulterior motives. After gaining control of the dungeon, they began to plot their own fate. It's true that the demon dungeon, which gathers the 7 major sins, has a perfect grasp of human nature. It seems that we have no way back now. That's fine with me. No one can escape now. I must obtain control of the replica to achieve my goal, and then add another layer of double insurance. Shui Lu, who has always been calm, has also been filled with anger. This is abnormal, not to mention the hatred between her and Tuku. This copy seems to be able to unleash the 7 emotions and 6 desires of adults, unleashing all negative things. From now on, everyone, it's best for us to act separately. Each team should go solo to defeat bosses and control the killing time within a 30-second buffer time to simultaneously kill several bosses. In this way, the attribute improvement accumulated to the next boss will only be 10, thereby reducing the difficulty of the dungeon. Even in the best-case scenario, we can simultaneously kill all the remaining bosses. Of course, anyone who feels that their team cannot defeat the boss alone can also bring it up and let other teams take it to battle the boss. Indeed, we are all large teams with a large number of people, but you only have 2 people. Besides picking up leaks, I don't think you have anything else to do. TSK, okay, as long as you kneel down and beg me, I can still consider bringing you along. Ha ha ha, boss. You're really a great person. My head is empty and I prefer to guide the country. Tigers have always been solitary and wild dogs prefer to gather in groups. Just now, when you were binge eating, you showed that you wanted to team up and give away heads. Sorry, I said too much because at your level, you may not understand what I'm saying. I see you're really tired of life. Boss has made a new discovery. I followed your instructions to investigate nearby and found that besides us and the demon, there are actually other people present here. I beg your pardon? There are other people involved. It's impossible. The dungeon portal has already been closed, etc. Could it be that someone entered the dungeon before us? Hurry up and take a look. This is. What is the strange and tragic scene of the dried corpse kneeling and worshipping at the blood sacrifice demon crystal? Old World Royal Society. I didn't expect to meet them here again. MD is really unlucky to have encountered them. The members of the Old World King's Landing Society are all crazy, not a single one is normal. These guys never follow logic in their actions. Their beliefs are cruel and extreme, and they can be called the troublemakers of this apocalypse. Interesting. These mummies have been around for at least 100 years, yet they can still remain uncorrupted. Oh, this hole is the back of the mummies appeared to be torn open, indicating that something had crawled out of their bodies. That's why they don't rot. This instance is more interesting than I imagined. These guys actually came here 100 years ago, but what are they doing here to create all this? Who would know that our eastern region has only heard of the evil deeds of the Old World Lord's Landing Society, and has not had direct contact with them? Are they summoning demons? The purpose of the Lord's Landing Society in the Old World is not to summon demons, but to summon ancient gods and demons. It is probably just a product of their failed summoning, and I expect that there should be 6 summoning formations corresponding to the remaining 6 bosses. What? According to what you mean, the members of the Old Age Royal Society summoned the 7 demon bosses of this instance, and they also want to summon ancient gods. Well, that's right. Do you know what happened to the ancient gods? It's simply a fantasy that in the old world, King's Landing would summon the ancient gods. The stinky kid wants to pretend to be X and scare people. Unfortunately, our eastern region has long had in-depth research on ancient gods, and the Old Age Lord's Landing Society will never be able to summon ancient gods. Perhaps the abilities of the Old Age Royal Society have exceeded the knowledge of your eastern region. Because I once witnessed them summoning 1/10 of the ancient gods in the Southwest Security Zone. What kind of Old Age Lords Landing Society can actually summon ancient gods, and he has even seen them with his own eyes? I didn't expect this kid to have such a rare encounter. How many secrets are still hidden in him? After that, when we hit him, we must be very careful. The current situation is indeed beyond my understanding. The existence of the Old Age Royal Society has been over 100 years, but how did they know that there were ancient gods here? It seems that there must be very powerful people within the Old Age Order of Kings. This organization is no longer just a simple post-apocalyptic cult as previously understood. We must be more cautious of them in the future. You cultural people like to show off and discuss these things without any purpose. Since these are all century-old mummies, what's there to be afraid of? Instead of wasting time discussing this cult, shouldn't we quickly split up and take action to solve the remaining bosses? Sorry, loser. I'm going to become the boss. What the hell is this? Stupid, don't move anything around here. I didn't expect this thing to be so fragile and just break, so what? This Nima is again. Everyone, be careful. Everyone, step back. Something has crawled out of the ground. Why are you still standing there, kid? If you want to survive, hurry up and run. This summoning formation is not simple. It seems that there are still fresh lives buried underground for sacrificing ancient gods. Roar, roar, roar. There are indeed mutated living creatures rushing out of the sleeping trough. This Old Age Kings Landing Society is really TMD, not something. Don't sigh, there are too many variants. Let's leave this small space first and then talk about it. A group of cowardly individuals with such courage and strength dare to enter the dungeon to join the fun. What's going on? It's been chopped down like this, yet it's still alive. Roar. See, it's sucking my blood. Help me, who can save me? Roar, roar, roar. What the hell are you doing? Don't worry about whether the monsters can kill you or not. Don't wait for death, fight back, fight back. Are you bloodthirsty and unable to kill? These guys are a bit tricky. Do these mutated monsters in the system fall within the category of 100,000 demons count? Roar, see, you're not putting in any effort and playing soy sauce on the side. Are you scared to pee and afraid to move? I'll bring a group of monsters over to help you refine your gallbladder. Don't be polite. Roar, ha ha ha, are you dumbfounded? I'll expose your secrets today. You're just a pretentious person. Roar. What happened to me? Don't worry, of course I will take action, it's just a bit regrettable. Weapon depot successfully delivered. Host has successfully switched accounts. Spicy man, please pay attention to the debuff that comes with the account. The number of demons is not enough for me to stuff my teeth, but it doesn't matter anymore. The party to hunt demons has officially begun now. Warning, long-term use of a Spicy Man account will accumulate a large amount of anger points. You must use your skills to vent them on the battlefield, otherwise you will accumulate indiscriminate bloodthirsty debuffs. Please let your host vent to your heart's content. Ha ha ha, please make me high. Is that all you have? It's not enough, it's not even satisfying enough. Come on, everyone gather towards me. I want to kill all of you demons and miscellaneous creatures without leaving any behind. She's helping us clear the monsters, boss. She clearly looks down on our Phoenix team. No, she's helping this kid steal our monsters. That's right, keep charging towards me so I can kill more and have more fun, ha ha ha. 15. See Yahello and that woman cooperate so well. Damn it, why do I feel this strange jealousy? I have to hold back, I have more important things to do. Although I knew this kid was not easy, I never expected him to be so strong. We must never underestimate him again. To deal with him, we must adopt a more comprehensive plan. Boss, they're stealing our monsters again. They're going to steal all the monsters from us. If they want to steal monsters, let them steal them. Anyway, our mission this time is to protect Dr. Tuku, so let them be the laborers who clear the monsters for us. The demon-like monsters in this area have been cleared, all of which have been killed as hosts, with a total of 665 kills. SSS received a final rating of 6 gorgeous points and a bonus of 20 demon fear points. 665, this is really obsessive-compulsive disorder. I remember in ancient times, there was a cruel emperor in the West who was regarded as the embodiment of demons, and his name corresponded to the number 666 in ancient language. Therefore, 666 was also regarded as a symbol of demons by people in the West. So the number of demons here should still be one less. Look, those mummies kneeling around the formation seem to have moved. These mummies seem to be muttering some incomprehensible spells, and the formation is also blowing with them. The suction force of the sleeping trough absorbed all the corpses. It's too strange. I have an ominous premonition. Avaretton's jealousy. The ancient gods have finally favored us. God, is this the power you have bestowed upon us with such a majestic and powerful body? I knew we were different, we were not outliers, we were chosen by God, and we no longer have to be afraid of that person. The name of the pursuer Mu Wei almost slaughtered us all. God, when I mention this name, I feel disgusted. Are you the same? This terrible feeling is still going on. It's disgusting, but we finally don't have to fear her pursuit anymore, God. Thank you for the strength and courage you have given us. Why is the name Mu Wei so similar to Mu Wei? But it's probably not the same person, right? Isn't Mu Wei one of the 5 heroes who suppressed monsters and brought peace to humanity 100 years ago unexpectedly? The name of the hero recorded in the historical database of Dongda District could be heard from the mouth of this monster. It seems that Dongda District does know more about history and truth. Mu Wei Guang, you can tell from their names that there must be some connection between these two people. 100 years ago, judging from this time, would they be siblings or mother and son? What year is it now? Will our old age king's landing rule the world and welcome the arrival of the ancient gods and the glory of the past? You haven't woken up yet, have you? TMD still rules the world. Haha, I don't know how rampant your old age king's landing society was 100 years ago, but now you're just rats that everyone shouts and beats across the street. What, our grand vision hasn't been achieved yet? How is this possible? How is it possible you useless ants have occupied the world for 100 years? I'm jealous of you. Jealous nonsense. Do you know how difficult it is for me to live in this CD world? Don't talk nonsense, isn't he just a boss? Brothers, fuck him. There is a dimensional crack behind this boss. Ordinary people cannot see this dimension crack because the host has demon blood jade, so they can see it. This is the devil's eye of the ancient gods. What does it want to do? I am still in the account state, and I am so oppressed by one of the eyes of the demon ancient god that I can't breathe. Everyone's movements have come to a standstill. They probably can't see the demon or ancient god. What still is me? I should have been pulled into a separate still space by the eye of the ancient god. How could you have such a low-dimensional demon blood jade? You don't deserve to have a low-dimensional ant like this. However, since I have noticed that your life is not long, but if you obediently return the demon blood jade to me, I may consider making you a member of the demon. You don't have to become a demon, but don't worry, I will bring the demon blood jade to find you. You're quite arrogant to come find me. It's not an easy task to find me. Can you, this low-dimensional ant, do it? You don't have to worry about this. I have my own way. You just need to wait devoutly until the moment you knelt down in front of me and pledged loyalty to the Lord. Kneel down and acknowledge the Lord to you. Ha ha ha, is this a low-dimensional joke made by low-dimensional creatures? You're very interesting, and I look forward to your arrival if you can live to that moment. This ancient god cares so much about the demon blood jade. It seems that this blood jade is not just a key function, so it must be hiding some other unknown secrets. I was wise to choose this blood jade from the treasure trove of the Father of the Gods. Oh my God, did you hear that? The sound of these reptiles tearing apart their bodies, which do not believe in you, is so wonderful. Avaretton's jealousy. The boss battle has begun. How many NB players are coming to take over? It's time for the Phoenix team to maintain their formation and showcase the strength of our professional team. Come with me to fight the boss's hatred. Understood, boss. Sisters, support them. The boss hasn't finished brushing, and my goal hasn't been achieved yet. I can't let all these stinky men be trapped here right now. TNND brothers, hurry up and show me off. Let the Phoenix team steal everything. Girls, remember to support your brother's side. I missed the first kill of the previous boss, but this time I must seize it. These mercenaries are quite capable. After all, they can survive in the dangerous East without relying on the protection of the East region. Xiao Wei, don't kill too quickly. Stop when the boss's health drops to 5. I'm very interested in its genes, which are important research materials. Understand? Our mission is only to protect you, but the fat guy who died has treated us like servants and used this boss's first kill. I must get hold of it. Don't slack off. We must tighten the hatred of the boss. Captain, you can rest assured that the boss hates us tightly. Even if we fight with others to kill the boss, we will still take the big shot. That's not necessarily the case. Your attack style accumulates hatred too slowly, and hatred needs to be like this. Why can I still feel this piercing pain despite being protected by divine power? Stop. I must devour you alive, you bastard. You can't blame me for this. If you want to blame me, blame your paper-like hatred that can be easily punctured. What he said makes sense, but we couldn't refute it for a while. Avaretton. The cooperation between these two people is so seamless that it can be called perfect. If given the opportunity, I really want to train them well. Bastards, why don't you guys go die yet? How could you push me to this point? I will never spare you, Avaretton. The boss of the Lying Trough released a range that ignores hatred and attacked this TM. It's really a fight between immortals and mortals. X was careless and didn't expect the boss's health to drop below 50 before he started unleashing his ultimate moves. Is it because of that kid's excessive hatred and attacks? Jiahaha, how about my move? Because so many people have died, how do you feel? Has your conscience been condemned? Ha ha ha, conscience is condemned. What are you joking about? Take responsibility for your own life, whether it's being calculated or implicated. In the end, you can only blame yourself. That kid is a complete lunatic. He didn't say it wrong. The survival rules of this world are just like this. Don't be foolish. Everyone, go out and don't give the boss another chance to amplify his moves. Why has humanity only developed into such selfish individuals after 100 years? Why hasn't the great love of the old age royal society been promoted? Avaretton. Spirit Shop, why are you selfish ants mocking me when it's clear that the old world's reign could make this world a better place? This is a mental attack. The body is paralyzed and unable to move. Your existence is a desecration of countless companions who voluntarily sacrificed themselves to return to the glory of the old world, right? Suffering. I'm a rough person and can't understand your so-called big love. Besides, isn't it funny that this big love came out of the mouths of your old age lord's landing society? How? You can still move. Why haven't you been mentally paralyzed? There's no need to make a fuss. Don't think it's just because you have a trump card. Coincidentally, my trump card also has many immune and mental control props. I still have them. Note details. Review Chapter 6. Very good. Among this group of people, only you are qualified to be my opponent. I can't wait to tap into your brain, Tencent. Fill it with great love again so that you can fully understand its meaning. Jia. Due to the level difference, the spiritual immunity effect of the props is actually only 60. Next, I must quickly make a decision. What are you doing, brat? It's an important experimental material for me, damn it. even though I have deeply modified my body, I still cannot resist the boss's mental control. Fortunately, although my body cannot move, my consciousness is still clear and awake. Do you actually have two brushes to keep your consciousness clear? But you have to ask me what I'm doing, ha ha ha. The boss's first kill came so suddenly. With millions of experience and 5 million yuan, I am truly the chosen one. Isn't this obvious? This place is already far enough away from the crowd. Let's use that trick to solve the problem. Land. No. This is an orbital gun, it's impossible. The existing satellite weapons in the world have long become space junk. How is this possible? As expected, the Eastern region doctor who possesses ancient lost techniques knows quite a lot. The account linkage is crazy, and the support skill for the termination of the MOS has been completed. The low Earth orbit cannon has been launched and entered a cooling period of 4 hours. I don't care what you're up to. If you dare to kill me with important experimental materials, you are doomed. It's so hot and painful. Everett, kill him. Isn't this boss living well? Which did you see me kill him? It seems like you've reached your limit, kid. You're lucky. Fortunately, the boss didn't die, otherwise you would be the next one to die. The genes that combine demons and humans are rare, but they must be taken alive to be valuable. If they die, they will truly become a useless pile of meat. Release of mental control. What happened to Nyang Shipi? I seem to have lost consciousness just now. Everett, no, there's such a good thing about boss with a broken bed. If you don't eat the meat that comes to your mouth, it's either foolish or blind. This boss's first kill, I'll take it, ha ha ha. Boss is jealous. The first killer, Li Xiaoxin, has been killed and gained experience points worth 10 million and 5 million. The host gains 1/5 of the experience of killing bosses and 1,000 demons. Wow, even we followed suit and were promoted to level 5. Boss, do you really know what you did, and how dare you kill my important research material? Wei Shuwen killed these guys without eyes for me immediately. Doctor, please calm down. Don't fall for that kid's trick. He deliberately made Li kill God kill boss upgrade to narrow the level gap between the mercenary corps and our Phoenix team in order to make us fight internally. That kid named Yahello is not ordinary. It's not the time to have a direct conflict with him yet. Let's use him as a hitter to clear the monsters for us first, and then wait for the opportunity to solve him. What you said makes sense. Let's do it for now, Yahello. Sooner or later, I will conduct a series of experiments on you and transform you into my proudest specimen. Alright, let's start dispersing our actions and follow the established plan to brush bosses separately. Now the remaining 5 bosses have increased their attributes by 10. We must kill them all at once. The little ones, go north with me and have a good time. If anyone else wants to follow my team, they quickly follow up. Sisters, let's go south and keep a distance from those dirty and smelly guys. I'm in charge of the east side. Can I leave the remaining west side to you? But with only 2 of you, can you guarantee that we won't be held back? Instead of worrying about me, why don't you worry about me and leave on your own, Shuelu? Copy to the west 1001 1200. 1500. The host has killed 1898 demons on their journey westward. The host has accumulated 8,898 demons in the instance. Yahello. Since I asked for your help until now, why haven't you asked me what exactly is the grudge between me and Tuku? Does Yahello not care about my affairs at all? He just wants to repay my favor. Actually, I really want to know, but I don't want you to feel pressured. I think when you're willing to say it, you'll naturally say it. Yahello, you are really a very special person, both violent and gentle. My violence and tenderness will only be applied to those who deserve them. Then I have nothing to hide from you. Actually, I was not born from the womb, but cloned from a laboratory. The cloning plan was proposed and implemented by the slaughterhouse in the eastern region. Tuku used ancient biological gene cloning technology to clone a large number of newborns. These newborns will be raised in the laboratory until they are 3 years old. And then the slaughterhouse will order people to secretly send the children to various gathering areas and other safe zones in the wilderness for them to fend for themselves. Of course, Tuku is just a tool person. The real mastermind behind this plan is the senior management of the Eastern region. On the surface, they are doing this to increase the rapidly declining population due to the arrival of the apocalypse, but in fact, they have a darker and more cruel real purpose. However, I haven't fully investigated what exactly it is yet. So I don't have any memories before the age of 3, but I remember everything that happened after the age of 3 very clearly. My memory started from the wilderness gathering area in the southwest. Perhaps it was because of the strong genes I inherited that I was able to fight alone step by step and now have the power I have today. I used to think I was just an orphan abandoned by my parents, but I didn't expect to accidentally learn about my background in a dungeon. Since then, I have made up my mind to become stronger and stronger, so that Asahi can seek revenge against Tuku and the high-level officials of the East region behind him. Yeehaw, I don't know how many of the people you see now are also products of the secret gene project in the East region. It's really not easy for Yahello to grow up until now. Thank you, Yahello, for telling me about the past that is important to you, but the past is just a booster. The future is the most important thing. With your strength, the future will definitely be beautiful. Plus, you are my person, and I have a responsibility to help you achieve your goals. When did I become your person? Of course, as long as you join my camp, everyone is mine. Is that really the case? Whatever you say is what you want, right? I'm sorry to interrupt your sweet atmosphere. Take the non-demon merchant, but the road ahead is dangerous. Are you sure you don't want to buy some top-notch weapons and props to keep you company? Demon merchant. How dare you, devil, take advantage of the situation and die. Take the non-demon merchant. Wait a minute, how come you're cutting to save your life? There's a beautiful woman who wants to freeload the poor merchant's goods, killing people and smuggling goods. Wait a moment, Yahello. This guy is not as simple as he looks, let alone the question mark level. Even when facing your sword edge, he is just pretending to perform exaggeratedly. I don't have any exaggerated performances. This is my original personality. You guys are overthinking it. In this dangerous demon land, I will believe you, a devil's nonsense, right? Tell me your true identity, or I'll really kill you. Although I am indeed a demon, I am also a businessman, and my special mission is to help challengers who have mistakenly entered this world deal with demons. Hey boy, if you're a real man, you can spend money on equipment to arm yourself and pass the level on your own. Don't rely too much on women's violence. Yeehaw, this guy is full of talk about trains. We don't have much to talk about with him. Let me kill him to avoid any complications that could ruin my plan. Isn't that contradictory? As a demon, you helped the challenger kill the demon. How can I believe you this? How do I know about this? I was given this mission from the beginning and didn't even care why. If you really want to ask the truth, you have to ask the person who created me, even though I don't know if this person exists. Okay, the conversation options are over. Now let's talk about the main topic. There are so many weapons and props, even divine-level equipment. Is this guy really a businessman? That's natural. But don't fall in love with me because of this. Although you are beautiful, being a highly professional woman in sales will only affect my sales volume. Hey, you guys are lucky to have met me. After all, I am a very rare hidden demon merchant. I often appear at random locations irregularly. Who did you learn your selling style from? The chatterbox attribute is too heavy. Wait, what's wrong with your goods? The devil's whip can summon succubus for your own use. You can use her to seduce enemies or to serve yourself. She is the preferred prop for home travel and can be used as you please. Selling price of 50 million. You are indeed a businessman, but you are an unscrupulous and treacherous businessman. Look at what's being said. You know, demons are the embodiment of various desires and evil thoughts. As a demon merchant, my duty is to satisfy these desires. May I ask if you're interested in buying or not? Hee hee. Well, what you said makes sense. For a moment, I couldn't refute it, but are there any serious props that are helpful for combat and enhancing strength? Wait, this material is the contract signed between a god-level fallen person who sold their soul and the demon lord is proof of becoming immortal. It contains the power to break free from the shackles of life and death, and is also an indispensable material for making god-level potions for resurrection, selling price of 5 billion. I didn't expect this unreliable demon merchant to sell this divine-level material. I already have the fruit of life and the crown of destruction. If I obtain this proof of immortality again, wait a minute, if the deal doesn't work out, Renee is here for you. Don't rush to leave. I mainly want to see if you have a good appetite for my business. Let's talk slowly and everything can be discussed. The material for making resurrection potions is only short of the supreme aura, and we must buy it no matter what. But the money on me is far from enough at this sky-high price. Yahello, can you lend me some more money? I have a material that I must sell. 5 billion is not that I don't want to help you, but even if I give you all my possessions, there won't be that much. And what kind of prop is this? Why is it selling for such a high price? Although I can find a way to borrow from other people in the instance, this demon merchant will never wait for me in place. If this rare hidden merchant misses it, the chance of encountering it again is basically zero. I took a liking to one of your Shangyang items, but I don't have that much money, so can we exchange it for something? Anything on me that you value can be exchanged with you. What? No money, no money. Can you say XX? Young man, I also run a small business and never give credit. Even if you trade for something, what good goods can you get as a businessman? I have extensive knowledge and experience, and there is absolutely nothing in you that I can look at. Don't speak too harshly. Take a look first and then talk about it. This is... Did I read it right? This kid actually has demon blood jade. Who exactly is he? Ahem, you really don't have anything on you that I can catch my eye on, but since you are so sincere in wanting to shop, my professional ethics as a businessman do not allow me to disappoint my customers. How about this? I'll reluctantly accept your demon blood jade as an exchange item. Sorry, this is the only thing I can't convert. It seems like we can't make a deal. What to? Did you finally take the bait? It seems that the demon blood jade is indeed very important to demon-like creatures. I deliberately showed it the right thing to do. I really want your divine level material, but I really don't have any money. What should I do? What should we do? What else can we do? This kid must have a lot of connections, and we can't let him go easily. But I can't give him something so valuable for nothing either. I've been looking for you for a long time, you bastard, selling goods everywhere to other races and harming demons of the same kind. Today, I'm going to tear you apart, you scumbag elite devil dag booby. These two people are so strong that they managed to take care of the elite demon chasing me with just a few clicks. There's a way. You can also use the demon spirit to exchange that divine level material with me because you already have 8,899 now. How could he know how many demons I killed? How many demon spirits do I need to exchange with you? No more than 100,000 is enough. Even the quantity is so coincidental, just like my mission goal. What's going on with this demon merchant? Will this transaction with the demon merchant affect the mission? Can't. Okay, I agree to this deal, but how can I find you afterwards? After all, you are a very rare hidden merchant. Simple. With this bell, you can summon me without being limited by time and space, but it can only be used 3 times because I have never given a green light to a customer before. You are the first one, so be sure to use it carefully. You have obtained 33 demon bell usage times. Finally, I'll give you one more piece of free intelligence. If you continue to move in this direction, you will encounter a powerful demon wielding lust, one of the 7 deadly sins. This is a very difficult demon to deal with. You lonely men and women need to keep up your spirits. He lust desire. Why does it have to be lust? And he's also alone with Yahello. Is there anything going on here? What's wrong? Yeehaw, I feel like Yeehaw suddenly became a bit strange. Captain Yeehaw and the others continued towards the direction of the boss. But there is something I think it's necessary to report to you. Continue tracking them, but keep your distance and don't get caught. When they get tired after playing 8055, you should immediately execute the assassination plan. It's okay, let's keep moving forward. Oh, okay. Are you lustful? It feels a bit ominous. There's always a sense of foreboding, but since we have already reached this point, no matter what unknown difficulties lie ahead, we cannot back down anymore. These two really didn't kill an elite demon so easily. Musy Phoenix team member. Fortunately, I am an assassin skilled in stealth. My advanced stealth ability cannot be discovered without reconnaissance props. Yeehaw and his team just met a mysterious guy who claimed to be a demon merchant and obtained a strange demon bell from him. Yes, Yeehaw, I neither underestimate nor overestimate you. As long as I have some reservations and defenses towards you, I still have a chance to kill you and then steal the bells of the ancient god and that mysterious merchant. Everything is under my control. Captain, we've almost cleaned up all the demons here. Moving forward, we should be the demon boss deep in the cave. Well done, you guys take a break for now. I'll contact other teams. Now, each team, let's talk about your combat situation. Copy communication. The Southern Queen team in the dungeon. We have already solved the elite monsters before the boss battle and can continue with the boss battle after resting. Gentlemen, shouldn't they be slower than us? Copy. Northern Mercenary Corps. We can also engage in boss battles anytime on our end. But boss, we haven't killed the elite monster of this boss before the war yet. If you can't speak, just shut up. Aren't we about to win? Due to unforeseen circumstances, our progress has been delayed and we are now preparing to fight against the elite monsters before the boss battle.